Hello, hello. How is everyone? It is the evening after Christmas. I want to hear all about how y'all's days were. Mine were amazing. I had a great Christmas. Also, I'm playing with streaming on YouTube again. I know I have a VODs channel, but I was watching this thing that said that like having a VODs channel, or I don't know. I'm just trying something new. Don't think too much about it. I'm not thinking. You shouldn't either. Why is my voice gone? Oh, it was all the karaoke. Because I don't even notice my voice is gone until I'm talking to you. That's how much I don't use my voice. Oh my goodness. Toffee. Hello. Sam, good evening. Hypify, thank you for hitting that command. Speaking of shirts, they are officially in. I do need to... I ordered some packing stuff because I didn't have everything I needed to ship them out. But the shirts themselves are in. I have to do inventory. I need to double check and quality QA. You know, QA check. I gotta make sure all the shirts are Gucci, but they look amazing. Thank you for the follow first step. Zaz, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. 36 months. Thank you. Zenchi, hello. Yes, I hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. A 36-month streak, Zez. Holy shit. Also, I got your package. I have not opened it yet. Thank you so much. It's gonna be an extra Christmas present for me to open. Sleepover. Oh, do these look like sleepover PJs? I was going for like the day after Christmas, you know, like chill vibes. I kind of wish that I did not know that the new season of Squid Games is coming out. And I want to watch it so bad. Also, is there a reason why no one ever watches things on Netflix? I feel like I see people watch like Amazon stuff. Are they just like quicker with the takedowns? Oh, you know what? They probably do that thing, right? Because you can't even like screen capture when you're watching a show, right? DJ Ron, hello. How are you? That might be a steamy outfit for which? Oh, is this a steamy outfit? If it is, I don't know. I feel like... Guys, is this allowed? Tokens. You have returned from peak season? Oh, that's right. You work retail, right? Hi, Hypify. How are you? Capital, hello. Toffee, what's up? Nice to get home from Christmas and see your prince waiting for me. Hey, I'm so glad. Happy holidays, Sean. Mixed feelings about season 2? Oh, man. Okay. I want to watch it regardless. Kind of the same with Disney Hulu. Okay, yeah. What's my New Year's Eve plan? I've seen more steamy. So have I, but I'm not in the hot tub category. So is this okay for just chatting? Smitty will allow it. I think it's allowed, but it's pretty steamy. Well, that's a good thing, right? We're not breaking rules. We're not breaking any rules, chat. Live dangerously. UPS actually lots of getting up at midnight. Oh, wait, you have to get up at midnight? Does it like beeper you? Like, do you get like paged in? It should be fine. Okay, cool. You're not cursed with having to work retail. Yeah. Post Xmas retail time of season when everything goes on discount. That's why I was thinking this is when I should go search for next year's Christmas tree, office Christmas tree. I was thinking about doing that today, but then I was like, it's late. That'll have to be a daytime stream. And I'm tired. I was supposed to go to a party this weekend. I decided not to. I will get to the New Year's Eve question. I'm going to post that I'm live on all the things because that's not what I was doing while I was on the stream starting soon. I was actually setting up the, oh my gosh, wait. YouTube's thing is wrong. Is this too spicy for YouTube? Look, I put a little charm on my mic because everyone does it and I want to fit in, you know? But I think mine's the best because it's perfect blue. It's Mima in her red form and in her pink form. you, Drathian. Let me edit the title here. Gosh, oh my gosh, all this info is wrong, YouTube. What the hell? Ability is unlisted. Why does that does not even make sense? I haven't streamed on YouTube in forever. So is it not actually streaming on YouTube? That's actually kind of hilarious. It's just keeping the VOD. On fixing this. Gosh, I have to fix all of that later. It does not take anything that it's supposed to. Can someone see if I'm actually live on YouTube? I would check that, but I'm busy. I have to do this thing. I'm like one step into doing everything. Okay, that's on Discord. And now we're going to channels. Here. Oh, just send it. Just send the message. Oh my goodness. Just do the thing. Do the thing. People still get Christmas trees in like April. Yeah, but are they on sale? Like, are they still there? Oh, cool. Looks like we are live on YouTube now. What's up, Kayam? I know I have my VODs channel, but I was like, if I can make it work properly, it doesn't hurt to have it on my main channel in the live stream section specifically. If it clutters up my main video feed, I will change it, but yeah. Can't say for YouTube? Okay, cool. Well, anyway, I wanted to try on some dresses for New Year's Eve parties, and I have that here. So we're gonna change anyway. It's fine. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I had a great holiday portable. Let me put this in my story and Twitter real quick. Sees. Did I post alerts on socials? No, that's what I'm doing now. All right, let me make sure it went up, because if I swipe away while I'm posting, it does not post. It's insane. Why can't it just continue to do the thing? Why do I have to full confirm it's done? Okay. Thank you for the follow HD Aurora. I am live. Oh, sweet. A. Cool. Yeah, the title and everything was wrong over there anyway, and all of the information was wrong. So I just have to, I don't know, change that. Yeah, so I was saying that I watched this video that said it doesn't make, yes, you're not going to get as many chatters on YouTube as you will on Twitch, but the VOD thing on YouTube is a lot better, and honestly, it would cut out some work for me, but I don't know if it's necessarily beneficial because I do have to go back and edit out a lot of copyright issues, and I don't want to get copyright strikes on my main channel if something gets missed in a VOD. So I'm still playing with the idea. I don't know. Anyone who's an avid VOD watcher on YouTube, what are your thoughts on that? What's up, Derek? I finished all the Kingdom Hearts, actually. I'm talking to YouTube right now, and I need to bring back that thing that shows chat on both sides. Or wait, where's my chat anyway? Okay, let me bring up chat over here. Where'd you go, chat? Is it? Why won't it show up? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Because no one had said anything, but I need to bring it back where it's, this is part of why I took it off. I left Streamlabs and I moved over to OBS Studio, and I just didn't set it all up again. Thanks for the follow, not Birch. Nosebleeds. Because you're subbed to me. Why do I have a watermelon wedge? Yes, it's because you were probably gifted a sub, or you subbed. Either which one. Thanks for the follow, Comic Man. Yeah, we can still decorate the tree. The tree's still up. Oh, the ball's raffle? Oh, you're right. That ends today. So today's the last day to enter for the raffle. That's what I've seen from others about streaming and VODs. Which part, Comic Man? That it's better to upload separately onto a different VODs channel, or that it's okay to have it concurrently streaming on your main channel? Yeah, Toppy. So basically, my decision is I like the idea of concurrently streaming to YouTube, and I like it being on my main channel's like live stream section. But I'm only doing that because it would cut out me manually uploading my VODs. But it takes me so long to manually upload my VODs, mostly because YouTube makes me like cut out a lot. Drathian, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Wait, Valorant gave out 2 community subs? Wait, is Valorant running a thing right now with Twitch? Cool. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. What's up, Linus D? Oh wow, that's neat. So it's kind of like the subathon thingy or the September thing. I think it depends, but I'm honestly not sure. I just know that VODs are better on YouTube. Yeah, because you can change the playback rate on YouTube, and you can actually scrub through and stuff like that. I feel like I personally, I much prefer watching VODs on YouTube than I do on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't really have a use for VODs. And I don't even think, guys, please confirm, do they play ads during VODs on Twitch? Like, I don't think so. I don't think I make any money from that versus YouTube. I might get AdSense, you know? Draytheon got that hype train going. Hey, thank you, thank you. So many folks tuning in tonight. It's the evening after. What's up, Ballheart? How are you? Merry Christmas, everyone. Depends, but honestly, sure. I just know that VODs are better on YouTube. Okay, yeah. YouTube is fan. What does that mean? Shinkan. I think there's a way to separate your content on YouTube so it makes sense for anyone browsers. Yeah, it automatically separates it now. It did not used to, and that was a big reason why I stopped doing it. VODs on YouTube is better for playback control, and YouTube Premium contributes to that premium watch time pool. Yes. I actually had some VODs on my VODs channel blow up a little bit, and I was like surprised. So it's definitely worthwhile to do it. But whether or not I want it on my main channel versus my VOD channel, I don't know. Also, if you're watching on the YouTube, go check out my VOD channel. You can just search Mishamai VODs. Or I think that's literally the channel name is Mishamai VOD, so it should show up. Thank you for the follow, Gladrip. Watching on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, Capital. I forgot I already modded you over on that side because... Oh, yeah, that makes sense why he would be modding it now. Would I ever cosplay as Ula, Jabba the Hutt's green slave dancer? I mean, maybe. I've never done a Star Wars. Thanks, Just Jeff. Oh yeah, catch the VOD later. That's the good thing about VODs. Aw, thank you, King Dev. All I can answer is I'm subbed to you, and yours is the only channel I come back for the VOD. Oh, thank you. The YouTube app is so much nicer on the TV versus Twitch on TV. Twitch on TV app doesn't even work half the time for me because I use it when I'm in my gym and I'm streaming to y'all so I can watch chat on the TV. And it took me a really long time to get it to even work, which is crazy. And it's really weird because everyone makes fun of the Twitch app, right? Like the mobile viewing is not being very good. But at the same time, like, it updates every single day. I feel like I have to update that app, but I'm like, why are you updating? You're not even doing anything. Only thing that Twitch is better than YouTube is actually being live. Yeah. No, definitely. It's the community, the chat and everything like that. It's way better on actual Twitch. But when I realized that, I was like, well, then it doesn't do me any harm to watch or to play it on YouTube as well. is solely for the VOD. But like I said, I have to do a lot of cutting out of copyright things, so I'm kind of iffy if I want to continue that versus just manually uploading. And now that I think about that, I think that's why less people do that. But good thing is, I did find a free way to do streaming to both, rather than having to pay for a service, an app to do that. Shinken, thank you for the biddies. Hey! Thank you. Which is way better for interactivity, yeah, for sure. And the live experience, yeah. The TV apps are dog shit. Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Twitch has a mobile app, that's usually where I watch. Because I'll have it on my phone, just propped up next to me while I'm doing my makeup, or like when I'm working on my computer, I'll have it on my phone, or I'll have it on my iPad. I have like a mobile 3-screen system. I haven't had issues with the Twitch app on the Fire TV Fire Stick. Oh, on the Fire TV. On the Fire Stick, I used to have issues with it. Oh, mine's like on the actual TV app itself, and I forget what brand is downstairs in the gym, because it's not the same brand that I usually use. My other TV is Sony, but I don't watch Twitch on my main TV usually, because I have a kind of overload going a lot of times, and I think that's how I manage my ADHD. I have a movie or something playing on the TV, and then I have whatever I'm editing on my computer, and then sometimes I'll have like a stream or something else playing as kind of more background noise. I don't know. Does anyone else do all that? Sometimes I'm like, turn it all off, it's all too much, and I overload myself, but... What's up, Sly Tiny Puff? Julius, I'm doing really, really good today. Thank you, Vintage. Thank you for the follow, Relentless, and Bogsley. Not even available on Roku. Oh, yeah, because Fire is Amazon's, right? And Amazon now owns Twitch. That makes sense. Wait, what was that? Can conclude Twitch is better for the here and now streaming, but the VODs are better on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just torn on whether or not I want to co-stream on my main YouTube, or if I want to just have it be, I don't know, on my VOD channel, a separate channel for VODs specifically. Which app on the LG OS is really bad? On the Android TVs are somehow worse. What's up, Quavena? Happy Christmas and Kwanzaa. Thank you for the follow, Sir Fresh. Hey, Choo Choo, we got that train going. Okay, I got everything posted. Talked about that. I have something else exciting. So we talked about the shirt a few times. They're finally in. I'm waiting for the packing stuff to come in. It should come in tomorrow, and I'll be able to pack and ship out all the orders. Exclamation point search. Blah. Let's try that again. Exclamation point shirt to get the link for the pre-order. It's free shipping for right now, and I need to do inventory and get all that checked out. But
so excited for your show.
I got something else that I didn't want to mention because I was very curious how they were going to come out. And these ones I have not added to the store yet. This one I had to go through a couple things, but I made a beanie because y'all kept asking. Thank you, I'm excited too. But check the beanie. I made them as big as I could, and they're puffy embroider style. I know it's flips. That's how I don't get confused. It's like I need it looking like a mirror. Thank you. Yes. My Discord has been bugging me for hats. So it's cold, you know, we're gonna start with the beanies. I personally love beanies. If it wasn't somewhat embarrassing for me because it's me, it'd like be me wearing my own name. It's like a name tag for me. I mean, I'll probably wear this to cons and stuff, honestly. I'll probably wear this. I get a little embarrassed because I'm like, it's like literally my name. But I think it looks great. It's got the angel and the devil wings and the little devil tail. And I couldn't decide what color to do it, but on the black, I felt like the white popped the most, but I wanted to bring red in. Like, a lot of thought went into this, guys. I know it seems simple, but like, I'm working with a local printer, as some of you know, and they are sweatshop free, like all completely ethical, eco-friendly. Tokens, you're not fully recovered from the flu. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Just chill. It's chill vibes. Do I need help packing? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know. I might get it done on my own. I like packing. I like packing y'all's packages. These aren't drop ship things, guys. Like, I pack everything personally. I sign like all the cards personally. I used to hand address everything, but I was graciously gifted from my Amazon wish list a thermal printer, and thank God they're a lot cheaper than they used to be, okay? The reason why I never invested in one is they used to be like $300 to $600 if I remember right, like 5 or 6 years ago. They were investment pieces. And nowadays you can get one for like 50 something dollars, but I put it on my Amazon wish list. Wait, what? Hey there, hero. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I was like, wait, what did it say? I used to handwrite everything because it wasn't worth that, you know? And it is now, and it was gifted to me, so it's even more worth it. All heart, I wouldn't mind you just coming over and having like a co-work a day in general with me though sometime. We should talk about that. You know, I love a good body double. You can, if it's easy enough for you to do some work or just hang out or whatever while I clean my room. Because my cosplay room's a mess, and I'm actually thinking of packing it all up soon and shoving it in the not attic so I can get the upstairs prepared for possibly reflooring. Gonna wait for a ball cap. Okay. My sisters used to joke I look like a certain movie criminal when wearing a beanie. Don't let that stop you though. People, like, things change. Then I rescind my assistance. It brings you great joy. It does bring me great joy. The part I don't like is is having to go run errands. I don't like having to go to the post office. I like being at the post office. I love my post office people, but like the having to block out the time to do that is like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. My thought, dad hat would be first, but sadly I feel like my big head won't fit in one. I love dad hats. I wear a lot of dad hats. I'll probably do a poll in the Discord merch channel, so if you guys want to be part of that conversation, go join. Sorry, I'm like awkwardly trying to back up. Yeah. That extra special Misha touch. Thank you, thank you. Christmas was so lovely. Christmas Eve, I did my family cooked, and they're not always here for the holidays, and a lot of times they're out of town with other family and I'm not invited to go see that family, so I just fuck off and do my own thing, which is fine, but I always like spending time with them. It's so interesting sharing family memories. And oh my god, wait guys, not to be a doubter, but I literally found out at Christmas Eve dinner, that one of my favorite cousins passed away like 5 years ago, and I had no idea. Nobody told me. I'm not on Facebook because me as a brand is on Facebook, but I don't use Facebook personally. And like, we were telling stories about like the first time we went to the Philippines, me and my brother, and how we kind of crushed on our cousins. Okay, don't make fun of me, but like I don't know. There's our family just has I don't know. Like the genes there are insane. But he had a crush on two of our cousins, and I had a crush on two of our other cousins. And we didn't know that they were our cousins until they're like, "Hey, I'm your cousin." I'm like, "Fuck." Yeah, but they went recently. My brother and my dad had gone recently to go be with my grandmother while she passed, and then for the funeral proceedings and all that. And I guess during that time, I mean, a lot was happening. But during that time, he was like, "Hey, how's that one cousin?" And everyone goes silent. And no one wants to talk about it. No one wants to explain. And they were like, "What the fuck? Like, what happened? Like, what happened?" And yeah, he had passed and I was not informed. Obviously, I'm not in contact with a lot of that side of the family. So that was crazy. My dad just kept saying it nonchalantly. I guess when you get to a certain age and enough people just pass on you, you're just like, "He's dead now." And I was like, "Dad, stop. Like, Jesus." Who the fuck? I'm like really upset. He was a great person. He was a very nice kid. Very good to the family. He apparently married a doctor, like, and all this and that. And I was just like, what the fuck? See, this is what happens when you don't get along with you don't get along, or you don't like, when you're not around for a lot of the family stuff, is like you tend to get these bombs dropped on you whenever there is a gathering. The rest of the dinner was nice. We shared childhood trauma, you know, and we just like kind of ragged on our dad a lot about like shit that he did that was fucked up. And he was like, I looked at his face, I'm like, "Are you upset at us?" And he's like, "No, I don't remember." And I was like, "Oh, that's his like dissociating face. Like that's his like, I have no idea what anyone's talking about." But we're like, "No, we can both confirm you were not very nice." Yes, he's dead. Pass the potatoes? Like, no. What? I was freaking out. I was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, what does that even mean?" And it was like a freak accident of some kind of, he got some kind of sickness. And like, his wife was out of the country on business. He was like in Canada for some kind of conference. And then he always goes to visit the family every Sunday, but didn't show up one Sunday, and they just found him. And I was like, "Bro, that is like the saddest shit. It's like the saddest thing." I'm sorry. I don't mean to trigger anyone. I'm sorry. I literally, this was so shocking to me that I forgot about it again until just now. Anyway, and then we ate, and then I'm gonna go ahead and change the subject because it's got really dark. And then we sang karaoke, and I lost my voice again. So if you hear it crinkle crackly, that's why. Yeah. Yeah. Family dinners, man. They go wild, apparently. I was like, what's happening? The Alabama part of the Philippines. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. We have good genes, and everyone on our family's like, everyone on a certain age of our family is really nice and really like cool. Sometimes there's some excommunication. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Nothing brings the family together like childhood trauma. I'll tell you what. Nice to be able to give each other shit. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, but you're gonna get that classic "I don't remember" response, which I told him. I was like, "Dad, that's like a very cliche like response according to the internet." I'm like, to you it was probably just another day with kids, and to us it was like formative. Thanks for the follow, VGs and Sora. Small communities are why does anyone know of a reason why these two should not wed? Clause is spoken because in the old days you might accidentally marry a cousin. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the follow, Cole. death, generational trauma, karaoke. It was a good Christmas. It was good times. Reminds me of when I was a kid and was old one family get together and some uncle was killed in a rocket attack. Holy shit, what? You were told at one family get together. Got it. Thanks for the follow, blood. Yeah. And it's like, it wasn't even recent. It was all like, oh no, this happened years ago. No one told you. And I was like, you didn't tell me. Who was gonna tell me? Who do I talk to? Who was gonna tell me? Now here's a karaoke mic. Now sing that one song we all really like to hear. Oh my god, but my sister, she got the singing genes. I don't know if she, okay, I'll be honest with y'all. I don't know if she got the singing genes or it's just because she got singing lessons. I was in choir, but she got singing lessons. And like, oh my god, the way she sings is so gorgeous. But when we sing together, what do they call it? It's like blood harmony or something like that. Like when your blood related or blood relatives actually harmonize the best. You guys don't sing exactly the same, but it's like why the Cyrus sisters, Miley and Noah, sound so good together. What's up, Nautical? I know. Hello, new viewers. Welcome, welcome. I'm so excited you're all here today to I don't know, yap and chill and vibes. I don't know what I'm doing today. I just want to chill. So this is actually kind of perfect. If anything, we might go react to something. I need to try on some dresses for New Year's. I posted in the Discord that Laura will be hosting a New Year's party on Sunday. And so that's what I bought some dresses for, and hopefully one of them fits the vibe. If not, I have a few I can choose from, but I really wanted to try. I'd never ordered from Fashion Nova before, and I wanted to see how they fit because a lot of my friends buy stuff from there, even though they're extremely curvy. Like Bishojo Mom buys a lot of her clothes from Fashion Nova, and I was like, how do you get clothes that fit you? Like her measurements are insane. And she's like, they're really stretchy and they're good quality. I'm like, that's sick. I want some of that. November was hard on me this year. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's a lot of loss in 1 year, in 1 month. That's crazy. In honor of the dead cousin. No, Hero! He was a good boy. He was the goodest boy. He played basketball. He relied for self-protection on public transit in the Philippines. He relied on his extra sharp pencil. That's what he told me. He would sharpen his pencil before he would leave school. And that would be his defense. He was really sweet. He was a good boy. I'm so sad. He was... I believe he acted as like the head of that house too. The plaid, it's the plaid. I know. Who knew y'all liked plaid so much? I should go camping after all. Go camp in the backyard. I am genuinely, I really want to do a backyard camping thing stream. I really, really want to put up some privacy trees. And that's a whole thing. I have to figure out what kind of trees I want to get. And then I had to get a landscaper, or maybe we'll do it on stream, question mark. And I have to get my plan cleared with the HOA. But if I can get just an ounce of privacy back there, because it's a good sized lot, it just backs up to like the neighbors. Like I can see inside the neighbors' houses, and I don't want to show them, and I don't want them looking at me being out there stupid in the backyard. Thanks for the follow, Samos and Genosit. Whatever. So and L's and call me. John Wick killed people with a pencil. I remember that, Only Forge. Hello, by the way. Merry Christmas or what? Happy holidays, whatever you celebrate. Sounds really innocent. Pencils are good for like 1 stab. Oh yeah, the HOA. I have to pay them to review my application to make sure I don't break their rules. It's like, it's a whole thing. Anyway. And plus I didn't really want to change anything in the backyard within the first year of this house because they say it's good to leave things as is and make sure that there's nothing I have to call warranty on, like a flooding area or also you don't want to put like stone and stuff like that because you want like the water to go to the something foundation settling, something water helps, so I run the sprinklers all the time, even though I never wanted sprinklers. But whatever. Good luck convincing the HOA. I think they should be okay with it. My dad did the same, or my dad actually was supposed to get his trees cleared. I don't know if he did, like he's supposed to get them approved. You're supposed to get anything that supposed to get a lot actually. I thought that the rule was anything that shows up above the fence line, but I mean they want clearance for a hot tub and I'm like, why do you need me to clear with you if I want a hot tub? They've already said yes to one of my projects, so thanks for the follow, Swolos. What's up, Avika? Stayed the night at the boyfriend's house. I mean, it is an oversized men's flannel too, just because I thought it was a cute vibe. I'm glad everyone else thinks so too. Yippee. Oh, yeah. The new Hell of a Boss is out. We'll see how just vibing goes because it seems like people are chilling anyway, so this is a good chill thing. Oh, I just noticed I'm missing. I'm gonna throw this one up here. A little bit. Well, thanks for the follow, Shrek, and Johnny, and Annoying Devil. Gotta wait for the foundations to settle, especially in the newer builds. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot about homeowning that you learn, and then there's a lot about homeowning a new place that you learn specifically. Like I have to make sure to check everything before the warranty runs out so that I can get those tickets fulfilled and everything fixed, hopefully. But thank you for reminding me, Sam. What else is happening for New Year's? I don't know. I didn't really have anything planned other than that one party. I mean, I'm sure I'll get like party invites last minute, but as far as plans go, nothing too much. Oh, and then Christmas Day, went to go visit some other family, and more dinner and present exchanges, and yeah. And I got to open a bunch of packages that I got last minute before
Congrats on 200 viewers.
Or after. Yeah, a bunch of packages that I got after the stream where I opened project packages. What? Radiant, thank you for the 10 gift subs. 50% away from completing my sub goal. Oh, okay, thank you, Twitch. Wait, on 200? Wait, 200 viewers? There were 200? Hey! Guys, is this it? Is this the time that we're gonna make partner? Are they gonna deny me anyway? We'll find out next time when I submit another application. This will just be a good follow along to see. I've submitted 2 applications so far. I've been denied both times. And I've met minimum requirements one of those times. So now I'm like, okay, let me surpass requirements then and see what happens. I'm just gonna keep going. Thank you for the follow, Apple, and Death Modelo and Z for the follows. Thank y'all. You're the end. Oh my god. I'm still freaking out. It's like I freak out and then I keep talking and then I freak out again. What dropped? Oh, thank you. Oh, is it also the stockings? The stockings and flannel combo? This is just the vibe, right? This is just the everyone's like, yes. This is the vibe. It's cute. Just wish I had some in a little bit. All the cute comfies. My little tree, thank you. Thank you for the follow heal. Aw, thank you, Z. Y'all are so sweet tonight. How was y'all's holidays? How was everything? What was your most favorite gift you got? I actually still need to send my gifts out to people, honestly. Well, it's because I wanted to give people some of my shirts and stuff like that and beanie and things, so that's my excuse. But what's the favorite thing I got? I got a bunch of fun stuff both in the last one that I opened and then in the one that I opened off stream. I got a steamer, so we're gonna make more dumplings. I was gonna say gyoza and then noodles and then dumplings. I don't know where I was going with that. And then I wanted to do... I really like my printer. I think it's because I'm having so much fun shipping things out. Thank you, MS. 12-hour subathon, that would get me partner for sure. I mean, I definitely have subathon on my to-do list or on my goal list for the New Year's. I want to do subathon and I want to do... I forgot, there was something else I wanted to do. Oh, I wanted to do Vlogmas for YouTube, but then I was like, I don't know if that would even do anything for YouTube these days. I think the equivalent would just be I would try to stream for the first 25 days, every day for the first 25 days of December. But that would take a lot of preparation, I think. Or it would just be a lot of like, hey, come with me to run this errand because I need to run this errand really badly. I don't celebrate Christmas, so I just spent it relaxing, resting, and napping. That sounds like amazing. Got a really nice and comfy sweater. That's nice. You watch a lot of anime? What are you watching right now? Bought some books as present, but ordered them too late. Yeah. Caesar, thank you for the biddies. My Christmas was really good. Spent some time with family. Got to relax a little bit. I made a lot of fans happy on that one place that we can't, my other streaming site. You bought yourself a PS5, Zez? And a few games. In the first 30 years of Super Sentai themes and insert songs collection digitally. Dang, that sounds like great haul. Gifted myself Dragon Ball Fighter Z and Melty Blood type Lumina. Melty Blood! I haven't thought about Melty Blood in a long time. Marvel Rivals? Okay, what's that based on? Isn't it like the gameplay is similar to Valorant, right? I don't play those games. I was watching my kiddo play so I could get like costume ideas. I should do that Psylocke, huh? Because I love my normal Psylocke, but her ninja Psylocke is like a mix between it's giving like Psylocke and Mai Shiranui mixed together. Gift cards, yeah. I think gift cards are honestly some of the best things you can do. Do we get entered into the ball sweepstakes if we buy a shirt? No, that was not part of the plan. YouTube doesn't like things like Vlogmas nowadays. They prioritize consistency. A huge flood of videos don't keep you up. You don't keep up forever, negatively affects your channel. Oh, I didn't realize that they want you to choose a consistency and stick with it. Ah, so then I'm gonna stay with my once a week type vibe. Toffee, you gave me your Bits virginity. Thank you. You want a ball with that? Also, Drathian, I saw you sent 2,500 earlier. Did you want a ball for those as well? I remember playing Melty Blood a long time ago. That was really fun. Do I do simultaneous streams on both the other sites? No, I don't. I have not actually figured that out. But I give Fansly a free thing for where I do. Capital, could you please add Toffee to the balls what's it called? Thingy-mabobber file. And then I'll pull from that tonight after stream. Use some of those cards to buy 4 Dragon Ball Shogun figures. Oh, nice. I am in an anime king. Super in anime. I haven't been watching too much lately, but I know a lot of my basics. On Christmas, I had brunch with the parents, went to the Millennium Park in Chicago, and tried Jollibee for the first time. What'd you get, and what'd you think? Yes, please. What do you want me to put on it? I can either write your name, or I could draw something. Only if you want to make a ball for it. Make a Haro ball. Ooh, I want to make a Haro ball. Okay, I'll do yours first since you sent the biddies first, and had an idea already. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, which size am I supposed to do again? I forgot. Little pet. Do a little Haro. Ah! He's so cute. He's right there. I'm gonna reference him. That one. I need a black one, and I need a red one. Okay, what's the best way to do this? I guess I'll just make the ball itself look like him, which means do this. Sig, hello, hello. To the girls, they say hello back. I submitted my application for Summicon Vegas, Caesar. So it depends on them. Let's see if they accept me. I probably should do a follow-up though. I'm gonna do a rough sketch and then go from circles are hard. Furiously sketching a circle for his little leg line. And to lock in your VIP, you should get the lifetime badge, honestly. I genuinely think that those were so worth it. Do they still sell those? I kind of messed up. I should have taken this slower. Back of him, I think it just goes straight across. Had an unsend. Circles are hard. Circles on circles. Circles on spheres is definitely hard. Thanks for the follow 3 for 40. I had a bucket of their fried chicken with my daughter and we had a pineapple drink and they were both good. Did you dip the chicken in the mashed potatoes and gravy? One thing you got done over break was fixing all of them? You fixed all of your DualSense joysticks? Nice. So are they all perfect now? You upgraded them too, right? So that they shouldn't. You upgraded them with parts specifically made to prevent drift from happening, right? I remember correctly. I had to make this line super. like what happens with my eyeliner. God. Squeaking. Y'all hear that? Dipped in the gravy? Hell yeah, that's how it should be eaten. Proud of you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Some of the pride of the Philippines. Thank you for the follow, Q2. Oh, is my mic filtering it out? Okay. No more unintentional ASMR for y'all. Now that I've gotten some mic things figured out. Also, Toffee, I didn't catch it, so you're gonna have to tell me again in a little bit what you wanted on your ball. Cool. Actually, some of the hardest part done already. Thanks for the follow, Batman. And vacates and spam. ASMR is always nice if you react to ASMR. Your name? Okay, got it, Toffee. Oh no, I didn't realize I was touching some of the moist parts with my other hand. I was flipping the ball around. Okay, then I might do this and then give this ball a break and then move on to the other ball while this one dries a little bit. I got to draw so many fun things this Christmas. This is our first time doing a little tree like this, chat. We got some mini balls for it, and we fundraised for a bigger tree next year that I may or may not shop for sooner than later. Very happy about all that. Then what else did we do? A lot. I'm excited for the new year and reaching a lot more goals and trying out new stream things. I've got a lot of ideas and I'm figuring out ways for execution so it doesn't just stay in the idea stage. I can't wait. We're in for a good year. 2025 is going to be our year, chat. Feel it. Circles on spears. Circles on spears. I'm doing good, Lord Striker. How are you? Good evening. Thank you for the follow, the chibi. And oh, Mudkip, that's right. I think I saw that in the Discord. Happy birthday today. Happy birthday to you. What did you do today? Yes, the OK Heim. Let's fucking go. I'm ready for it. It's gonna be my year. you so much for gifting that sub to Kip. Yay, you went out? Did you have a great time? Happy birthday to you. Is it hard having a birthday right after Christmas? I feel like a lot of stuff can be closed and things like that. So since tonight is the last night of the raffle, if I gift another set of biddies, would you do a funny face ball? What's a funny face ball? What do you mean by that? Got an airsoft today? Ooh, those are cool. Like an airsoft gun? Thank you for the follow, Bully. Went to pick up my new glasses, but they weren't ready, so I gotta wait for them. Oh no. Can you see okay? Or am I extra pretty tonight because I'm blurry? Ball with a happy fur run face? Smug Anya face. I wonder if I could do that. I can try. I might give up part way and it'll be somewhat scuffed, but I'll certainly make an attempt. An attempt can be made. Thank you for the follow, Mev. I'm not one to turn down a challenge without an attempt.
Consider this your meme face ball challenge.
Will do. Is that a thing? Like, is that an established challenge? Okay, here's my Harl. Hey, Harl over there for reference. It looks just like him. Heyo. Just like him. Yay. And then I'll do toffees, and then I'll do your meme ball. You got 1,000 biddy one? Okay, cool. I think I know exactly what I want. Thank you, AU. It was too heavy for the tree. Borrow Christmas ornaments seemed like a missed opportunity. Genuinely, that's actually pretty freaking perfect. Did I make those? Is that our merch for next year? Should I make a Christmas ornament and then you guys can show me it on your trees? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. If you... I'm gonna put that in the Discord. If you like that idea, react to that post. Yes. I like where your head's at. Want to try draw Kanata from Lucky Star's mean face? Oh my god. How long have I been creating art for? What do you mean creating art? Like cosplaying or and stuff like that? I think it was a 2023 tree at Diversity. You get a cut of the royalties? I mean, you gotta be part of the... Look, just ideas don't make the money. You gotta be part of the development. You gotta be part of the research, you know? Oh, drawing? I've probably had an interest in drawing since I was like in the 3rd grade or so. Started off with like Sailor Moon and Pokemon. Yeah, oh, or was it Dragon Ball? I remember specifically like some of my first drawings were Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and Sailor Moon. Ooh, guys, also, I'm running a print merch or a print sale too. So, exclamation point merch. For every print that you get a random print added for free. And I say that because I came up with a new signature that I've really been liking. You guys want to see it? Do you want to see me sign something? Pretty proud of it. I got it from Instagram threads. It says Toffee 2024. What's up, Sea Lion? Merry Christmas to you. Thank you, Desert Fox. You're so sweet. Hey, I'm doing really good. I'm having fun. Chilling. Okay, and now we do a meme face. On that tiny thing? Yeah, I have to do a meme face on the tiny one. Well, might as well get another print on top of my other order then. Yay! Do it! Can't break my Christmas vacation curse. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, can I do it on a bigger one? I think I know exactly what face I want to do. You get sick every Christmas vacation? Sounds like someone's stressed out and needs to chill out a little bit before they burn out and their body's like, now you're forced to relax, and you're like, this is not relaxing. County, thank you for the lurk. Chill in game, have you open on other monitor? Oh, nice. What game are you playing when you are in between matches? Hey, thank you. Thank you, Draythian. Already there? Already where? Already sick? I know, but for next year, you know. The way to break the curse is by not overworking, probably, and like making sure to take care of yourself. I'm cheating. Okay, wait, I can do this. I wonder if a Sharpie would work just as well. Try using a fine tip Sharpie. I definitely have one. Hold on. Is Forza Horizon 5? Never heard of that one, actually. Thank you for the follow, 820. Thank you, Giddy. I appreciate you. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for the follow token. It is gonna take some concentration. I feel like I should put something on the TV for y'all. Oh wait, did I not have a sub goal up this whole time? I just realized. Where did I put it? Why would I turn that off? What was I doing? Ah, still the okayest streamer through and through. I wouldn't say that that's correct. I hope it is, but we'll go with it. We're gonna watch this while I draw. Here comes Zone 10.
Greetings, my little zonelings, and welcome again to Etchication, the Japanese language show that's totally about learning a new language and not about giving Duolingo the proverbial bird.
Kiss her ass! Excuse me, zonelings, had a broken, useless language app stuck in my throat. Today, we're getting down to the meat and potatoes.
Uh-oh.
Dicks! We're talking about dicks.
Now you saw what I was trying to
Phallocentric
do.
Euphemisms, cocks,
No one saw that.
eggplant emojis. The Japanese also have their fair share of
How's the
words for
volume?
old Johnson.
Now, Japanese in of itself borrows a lot of vocabulary terms from English, so it comes as no surprise that they loaned our word, peninsul, to refer to it in clinical terms. Or they would use their own term, inke, to refer to it simply as a phallus.
It's also important to know that generally speaking, it isn't polite to talk about schlongs in public. So the Japanese have also invented euphemisms to skirt around it should the need arise. One term you could use is musuko, which literally means son. Yeah, the Japanese call their skinflutes junior too. Kyusho is another term you could use, and it comes from the Japanese self-defense courses that roughly translates out to key point or tender spot. I think we can all connect the dots on that one.
But what if you don't care about making Obaa-san's hair stand on end and scream, "Why I never?" Well, that's kind of easy because a lot of Japanese slang for the one-eyed monster revolves around the root chin. Chimpo and chinko are the basic Japanese equivalent of cock and dick, while chinchin and chimpoko are basically wee-wee and wiener if we want to be utter children. By the by, zonelings, be aware that though all of these roots share chin, that sound turns into an sound
go
when it's
away.
followed by a B or a P. as in chimpo.
Speaking of, news was recently made when it was announced that earlier this year, Prince Harry was named the Chief Impact Officer for the startup company Better Up Inc. Of course, Chief Impact Officer is often shortened to Chimpo, and, well, giggles were had across all Japanese middle schools as well as here at HQ. But enough about current events. How would you use any of what you just learned in a sentence?
Well, suppose you've got a kickstand in your pants and you want a prospective lover to know it. You would probably use a sexier euphemism like, for instance, the simple mara. So you would say, "Futto mara omottemasu."
And suppose you wanted to call bullshit because the guy obviously couldn't hurt you with his dick if it were made out of sandpaper, you could say, "Deibu, anata no kyoshu o kerimasu."
Shut up.
Now's your last chance to grab yourself a limited edition pack of Tentacle Grape Soda. Each 4-pack comes with a special label featuring yours truly and Tentacle Grape's own Murasaki, as well as 2 vinyl stickers with safe and
But Jens would be
not
talking about
safe
it.
for work designs. Greetings, my little zonelings. I'm Zontan, and welcome again to Etshication, the Japanese language show that teaches you exactly what you can do with your tongue.
Today's lesson is for all of you zonelings who are fans of the fundament, who preach the posterior and revel in the rump. It's the better
Possess.
vagina, the butt.
Make no mistake, zonelings, a good set of buns is universally appealing. So how do the
Hopsody,
Japanese
they say in
refer
the
to a woman's
Midwest.
best asset? Well, if we were speaking clinically and wanted to kill the mood, we would use the term denbu.
But unless you're really into iriopetchi,
That would be a fetish or fetchy. For medically related stuff like a doctor's office or medical instruments.
then you might want to use a spicier term like ketsu or oshiri. Keep in mind, zonelings, these terms are only referring to the whole of the boot. There are more specific terms for specific parts, just like English. To refer to the cheeks, one could use oshiri no hoho. And to refer to the dirty wagon wheel, we could use ketsu no anna. Really, you can interchange ketsu for oshiri and vice versa, depending on your taste, since the ana part means the whole, with the no acting as the necessary grammatical link.
But how would we use any of this in a sentence? Well, suppose you've been naughty and are begging for a spanking, you could say, "Ketsu to kaete." Or maybe they've been playing with your balloon knot, as it were, and you just can't take it anymore and you want them
Balloon
in
knot?
already. You could say,
Hey, Oki.
"Irete hoshi."
Or maybe
No, I
your
appreciate
partner
you
is
popping
extra
into the
frisky and
chat.
doesn't
Welcome,
mind
welcome.
licking the old rusty sheriff's badge.
Oh
Then
my
you could
God.
say, "Ketsu no anna nanaro." Oh, dearie me, aren't you in a pickle, Zontan? What, you don't like the taste of peanut butter?
Oh my god.
Looks like you just gave yourself a Cosby sweater for Christmas. I just thought since you like Chinko and Monko in your mouth, you wouldn't mind a little Unko.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, Dave.
It's crazy. Trying to do this one in pencil because, like, first, because it was actually kind of technical. Oh, wait, we need this one.
Greetings, my little zonelings. I'm Zontan, and welcome again to Etshication,
this is coming along pretty
the
well.
Japanese language show that'll stimulate your mind and your erogenous zone.
Today, we're going to be taking a hard look at a term that you should all know by now. Time to shake up the binary because we're going to be taking a look at futanari.
But just
We
in
should all
case
know
you're
this
not in
term.
the know, futanari or futa are
Rusty
generally
Shares
female
bad is
characters
wild.
that exhibit both kinds of genital.
I thought balloon knot was insane. I'd never heard that one.
Literally translated as dual form, futanari is one of the most popular tropes in the ecchi and hentai genre.
Oh, it means
But
dual
its
form.
origins are much older than one would think.
As a clinical term, futanari dates back all the way to the 12th century, having been coined as a means to identify intersex people in medical scrolls. Though scholars are still searching for records of the first online argument over whether or not a futa has to have balls or not.
Both Dave and I are firmly within the balls camp, or the kintama camp, which roughly translates out to gold spheres or jewels. Glad to know the
Cool.
Japanese also recognize the worth of a good pair of hangers.
Honestly, how was there any argument? After all, it was Reiko Terayama from Golden Boy who once said, "Who needs a dick with no balls?" Sound off in the comments if you're Team Kintama or Team Kangan.
That would mean castrated, or in this particular context, eunuch.
Word of warning, Zonelings, while it was appropriate to use futanari to refer to actual people that had both masculine and feminine physical traits in the past, the term is used exclusively in a hentai context these days, and not for referring to transgender people.
Japan has had a long cultural and religious history exploring the
Interesting.
spectrum of gender, and as such, have invented more accurate terms to refer to yourself or others, from multi-gendered,
Ryosei, meaning both or ambi, as in ambidextrous, and gender.
all the way to
This is so knowledgeable.
agender.
Musei, meaning none and gender.
Or you could use the loan word adopted by the Japanese LGBT community, transgender.
But the big question remains, how would you use the term futanari in a sentence without people crossing the street to get the hell away from you? Well, that's easy. Just don't be near a street.
Speaking of a dick with no balls.
I heard that, you crusty old cumsock!
The folks at Tentacle Grapes are at it again, this time filling your mouth with a fruity surprise, and we here at the Archive love surprises. Introducing Fruitinari Punch Soda, a new flavor that will satisfy all comers. Head on over to their Kickstarter using the link below or go to zonarcup.com/grape-me-harder to pitch in. Backers will be rewarded with exclusive swag, and should they reach their stretch goal of 27,500, they will release their Zoned-On collab pack featuring posters and stickers with yours truly, as well as the lovely and endowed Kajitsu in both safe and not safe fork designs. After all, sharing is caring, so share with us, pretty please.
Oh my god, they packed a lot in there. That was the wildest ad read I'd ever heard. Holy shit. That was crazy. Okay. Oh, we already watched this one. Oh, now we're all caught up. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what do we do now? She's good. She's really good. We watched the new Hell of a Boss. What's Mr. Seats? Hey, Dunce. Probably a new one will come out next year. Yay! I'll be ready for it. Oh, Mrs. Eats. Yeah, something short that I don't have to pay super attention to. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're not gonna do Hell of a Boss, don't worry. I'll use your own story. Tell my own story? Like what though? I'm trying to draw. Trying to draw real quick and then I'll tell stories again. Okay, wait. Wait, I think this is a good one.
In the US, I was truly shocked to find out this thing. Hentai is a anime. Hello everyone, it's Mrs. Eats. Today I'm gonna talk about Japanese words that American people use all the time. Alright, let's get started. Cosplay. So cosplay means costume play. So you put on a special costume and then you, I guess, play, you have fun. Japanese people have been doing this cosplay since 1980s.
Wow, so
cosplay in
cool.
Japan is considered to be different from just wearing a costume, because once you do cosplay, you actually have to become the character
Yes.
and you
Okay.
have to talk like the character.
I'm fast.
You have
So this is why on my other streaming sites, I actually have a different section now because it was bugging the hell out of me to have like cosplay. But I was like, this is not a cosplay. This is just a costume. And so I made a separate section for costumes, but I need to go back and yeah, it's technical, but if you like cosplay, like you're really in a cosplay like me, it makes a difference.
to act like the character. So this is cosplay in Japan. Next is hancho. So you might have heard hancho before. 私はお前たちの艦長班長だ. Han means group. Chon means leader. So literally means group leader in Japanese. I was very surprised that in English, actually you guys use the word hancho to refer your boss or supervisor.
I didn't realize that
For
was a
example,
Japanese
"Damn,
term."
my head hancho asked me stay at work longer. And in Japan nowadays, we don't really use hancho because han we call group and cho we call leader. So we call hi group leader, come here group leader, hi group leader. So
That's funny, we took
hancho
Japanese and they
seems to
took
be a little
English.
Old-fashioned, I guess. Next is
Sonic
karaoke.
booty.
So kara means empty. Oke means orchestra. So short form karaoke literally means
Oh.
empty orchestra, but means no live performance.
That's cool.
Just like karaoke. When you do karaoke in your country, you don't have a live performers, right? You only sing by yourself. This is karaoke. Next is emoji. Emoji, e means picture or drawing. Moji means letters. So emoji actually started in 1980s in Japan. At that time, there was a device called Pokebell. In America, you would probably call this a pager. So you can only communicate using numbers.
6時半にいつものカフェ
Oh, is that where lead speak
メッ
came
セージが
from?
飛ぶ NTT
From
の
pagers?
ディスプレイポケットベル
For example, Ohayo
Oh, that's
means
crazy.
in the number 0840. Ohayo. So this was a very primitive version of emoji. As more advanced Pokebell came out, they let you use words and symbols like heart, yen, and so on. Now emojis are very, very advanced. This is my favorite emoji.
君も気合を入れろ
How many of these
That's an
words do
emoji?
you use in your daily life? Please let me know in the comment below. Next is bokeh. Bokeh means something is blurry in Japanese. And Mr. Eats, who is a camera nerd, when Mr. Eats were making a video, he grabbed camera, he did this. Told me that it's a bokeh is a technical word that is used a lot among camera guys. Bokeh means a special skill that you make your picture.
I didn't realize
background
so
a
much
little
of this was
blurry,
Japanese.
So the subject that you want to shoot pops out. In Japanese, we use that word pin bokeh or bokeh o naosu means adjust the bokeh. As I said earlier, bokeh means something is blurry. So we use, for example, your glass is blurry, your glass is bokeh, and then your screen is bokeh. However, you have to be a little careful. It could be a very, very bad insult if you use it to the person. So please be careful. Next is
Why?
hentai. Hen means change or weird. Tai means a statement.
I thought it was weird.
Hentai in Japanese means weirdo or pervert. I'm not touching women. I'm not hentai. And in the US, I was truly shocked to find out this thing. In the US, hentai is anime for adult. And in Japan, we don't call those anime for adult hentai. We actually call it.
What?
Next is koi.
Wait,
So
what?
a lot of you guys, when you hear the word koi, you probably imagine this specific
What do they call it? SpongeBob?
those anime for adult hentai. We actually called it. Next is koi. So a lot of you guys, when you
Really?
hear the word koi, you probably imagine this specific kind of fish. So koi in Japanese means carp. So for Japanese people, this is koi. Also, this is koi too.
We talked about this one last time.
You put the dashi stock on the top.
Oh, really?
So when you say bukkake soba, bukkake udon, usually means you pour the stock by yourself on the top of the noodle. And
so
then
the action is called bukkake.
yes, bukkake.
Yes.
So
So you guys have been doing it wrong the whole time. I don't know what's wrong with you guys in the West. This is bukkake. You pour soup. You're pouring soup on noodles. That's what it means. Okay? How did you go from
Yeah.
pouring soup on noodles to?
Because you'll definitely
Something
find
crazy.
bukkake noodles
Next
in
is
Japan.
hibachi. So hi means fire. Bachi or
Okay, wait.
hachi means
I finished. I'm gonna show it to you real quick. It's not really a meme face, so I technically failed Drathian, but it's pretty good, if I say so myself. I'm seeing some mistakes now. I gotta bring that side up a little bit. But maybe it's good that it's not perfectly matched. Hey, that's not bad. That's like perfect placement too. Better than I could draw. Oh, you guys make me feel really good about my drawing. I don't I don't know the last time I've drawn, honestly. That looks sick. Was it intentional that the ball was blue? Like, only somewhat. Honestly, like, I made like a whole joke out of like, get the blue balls and everything. But in all honesty, these are just extra balls I had from like an old tree I used to do. And I don't use that or do that tree anymore. This is a pretty sick ornament. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that one. What's up, Yummy?
A pot. So hibachi is an old-fashioned heater or stove that is filled with charcoal. In some places in Japan, we still use those kind of traditional hibachi to make your house warm or to cook something on the top. But these days, Japanese people prefer using
you just got that?
central heating style heaters. But in America,
Technically, it's not a meme. It's not like an established meme. I don't know. Loose term. I'm very proud of it. I mean, I started drawing when I was like maybe in 3rd grade or something like that, but I don't really draw. It looks amazing. I'm like very proud of this. Seeing lag? What do you mean? Lag? Oh, seeing some lag. Are y'all getting lag?
hibachi refers to a kind of cuisine that is cooked on a big giant hot plate. When I was in America, Mr. Eats told me, alright, today let's go to eat some hibachis. And I said, eat hibachi? Eat fire pot? It didn't make sense at all to me.
Eat stove.
And then when we arrived at the Japanese restaurant, he told me, alright, over there, that's hibachi. You know, I imagine just hibachi, right? But there was a giant hot metal plate on the table. We called it teppanyaki. So the word is very, very different. Next is futon. So fu means fabric. Ton means stuff, something is stuffed. Futon is a thin mattress that is filled with cotton, feather, or wool. So futon we only use for bed. But in the US, I was truly surprised that when I went to Amazon.com and then typed futon, there are a bunch of sofas came out, and then I was,
thank you for the
that's
follow.
sofa, that's not futon. You guys don't sleep on the sofa, do you? I understand.
Yes.
In the US,
I sleep on my
no,
couch.
they think that futon is a type of sofas. But in Japan, it's actually a bed. Next is skoshi. So skoshi, skoshi means literally a little bit, a little in Japanese. To be honest, I've never seen, American
thank you for
people
the
say
sub.
skosh. Can I get a skosh of coffee, for example? I've never heard of it.
Oh, a
But
skosh.
do you use it? Do you really use it? And then also, if you are not from America,
I didn't realize skosh was like an improper use of skoshi. Skoshi. Skosh. That's crazy. I had no idea. That's cool.
do you use the word skosh? Meaning
It's like
a
an
little
old
bit.
term.
Please let me know in the comment below.
Yeah, I didn't know that one. Thanks for the follow, Kelly. Figure gyat? What do you mean, Panda? Can't even see my yacht. I'm sitting. How are you supposed to see it? How are you mad about something I can't even show you? Fallen out of flavor? Yeah, favor. Favor. Yeah, no one uses skosh anymore. Just a skosh. I feel like that's a very like tea time thing to say. Like, would you like some milk in your tea? It's like just a skosh. Came from World War II veterans coming back from the Pacific War. Ah. Yeah, I don't hear anyone else ever say it other than like tea time. Goshi. Skosh. Huh. Smidge. Thanks for the follow, Bipler. Yeah, her videos are really good. She's really cute and very informative. We learn a lot. Let me see. Someone wanted me to tell a story. I was telling stories earlier. I don't know how else to tell stories. What's up, dreamers? My Christmas was really good. Thank you, Christian. How many collectible figures do I have? More than you can see for sure. I have some I haven't unpacked either. So, like, I haven't unboxed them quite yet. Speaking of language, you want a vid that'll make you cringe about English? I mean, maybe. Send it on Discord. Wait, no, that counter can't be right because you did 10 and then another 10, didn't you? Don't think you've noticed everything? What do you mean, in the chat? Yeah, and okay, that's why I was like looking at that daily goal. I was like, I feel like that's wrong. I don't know if it's because it wasn't up or what. Well, we know we hit it. Thanks for the follow, Guilty Corn. I like your name. I like Guilty Crown. I need to go get some sleep. All right, hero. Have a good night. Dravian! Thank you for the 7 gift subs. Why 7? Valorant added 1. Cool. Thank you, thank you. You take care too, hero. Have a good night. Just want to make sure. Oh, thank you. You're like, I hate that bar so much. I hate that bar with a passion. Wait, I think I did turn alert box down, but is it too loud? I was reviewing some of the VODs and it was like really loud. Thank you for always making sure we hit the goal, Drathian. I truly appreciate it. It sounds good now. How come you never told me it was so loud? Yes, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. What's up, Elio? Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. How are you? Should we try on now? Should we do some dress try-ons? Let me see. You guys want to see the options I picked? You have the laptop set on half volume for both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you sent the video? Okay, cool. Let's start with this one. Just in case something doesn't fit. This one I thought was gonna be, if it fit me well, I could use this for like a Jessica Rabbit. Got this sequiny red pretty dress. Right, let me grab my changing thing and make sure y'all can't see me, and I'll change like in here. Actually see what I'm changing. Okay, cool. Let me go grab my room divider real quick. So if I just set it up here, it'll be fine, right? Just change behind this. You can't see, right? You can kind of see. Point the mic this way. So then maybe it'll catch me talking from behind the screen. Almost, yeah, I was going for kind of Jessica Rabbit-y. End of the year Riz Up Misha event. Yeah, as long as there's no light source on the other side. Kind of see on the right side. You can see the best way to. I don't know what to do. I just like, but there's more room over here. More room on this side. You can't really see though, can you? Okay, wait. What if I just, if I change here, you definitely can't see. Can you hear me though? I can kind of see chat move, but I can't read chat from this angle. Oh, oh, actually. Yeah. Then. Oh wait, cute. There's like a little. There's a little bottom portion in the dress. Was it off shoulder? It might be off shoulder too. I'm gonna put the shoulders on. Wait, this is really pretty. I think. What do you think, chat? I think you could fit a little better. Might bring this in a little bit. Rabbit? Should I get my... Should I get my mic? Mic. It looks great. Okay, so this is dress number option number 1. Okay. Both bad and drawn great that way. Yeah, it's so sparkly. It's such like a New Year's dress, you know? Kind of long. Not that bad though. I feel like this could fit tighter. Like there. At the very least, I think I could keep this. Ooh, the off shoulder's pretty too. Little tailoring in just the right places. Yes, once I have shoes on, the length actually might be perfect. Okay. That was dress number 1. Now, dress number 2, I wanted to try a short look. Because personally, I like shorter ones. Yeah, I think this one's a keeper too. So keep these numbers in mind. I'm gonna throw up a poll and find out which one we want to wear to the party on Sunday. That will also be on stream. So this is dress number 2. It's a cute little short one. So remember number 1. Wait, bring the mic over here so I can kind of talk to you. So everyone take your notes, you know, get your scorecards together and whatnot. This is fun. I've never done a try-on stream for a chat. I've done this on my other streaming site, but not this one. Off just the dress. Well, this one has pretty sleeves. Cute. I think it also needs to be tailored in. I forgot. I should have probably... Okay, so I ordered these in mediums because, like, the boobies. But I can bring this in a lot, actually. And I can do, like, a little bit of dress tailoring myself. That's actually not very hard. But I like the sleeves on this one. No stockings. Yeah, I can take the stockings off later. Or, you know what? Do like a on-off moment. I think if I brought this one up a lot more, it'd be cuter. Or in. Stockings were perfect. Yeah, I love the sleeves too. Like, so without, with. I think with is more like Christmas or like winter. Without, I'm like, I could wear this anywhere. I just need to bring it in. It's this. Break out the old sewing machine. What's up, Countdown City? Both are fine. So pretty. Sophisticated look. This one looks like it was made to have a cocktail glass in your hand. Close enough. Without, it's nice. With, it's 10. Okay. But yeah, I think just cinching this would make it a lot better for me. So this is dress number 2. Close enough. Like all the K-pop girlies, right? Okay, now we're gonna move on to option 3, which is another long dress. That's why I wanted to kind of put it in between, this one in between the 2 long ones. And while this is like a New Year's party, and I think other girls are gonna be wearing like kind of flashy things, so I don't think the red one's gonna be crazy out of place, it will still just be in her kitchen. Love the Christmas tree and that dress, you look better. Wait, so you remember these dresses because we're gonna throw a poll up. Okay. This one is a little more classic looking. I think this one's really pretty though, so we'll see this one next. Hard to say anything bad, but that red dress. Okay, we'll try this one on next. I think the red dress was the stunner though. I think I messed up by showing y'all that one first. I was most excited for that one because of the cosplay ideas though, honestly. Like the cosplay ability. But I really like this one. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this last one. We'll see, we will see. This one's more like wedding guest. I want to bring it in a little bit too. I'm wearing the wrong underwear for it, but this one also has a slit like the red one. This is like dress to impress in real life. That should be my title right now. This one's good, but too refined for the party. I think so too. I think this one's giving too much wedding guest. Very elegant. Pretty casual yet chic. Rhino underwear. I think this one I definitely would get the next size down though. I don't think I'm gonna keep this one. I think I'm actually gonna return this one and maybe order the next size down or just not keep it. Looks like it needs a corsage. It's like a prom dress. The shoulder style is really nice, the one shoulder. But I think it's too big. It's not the right vibes. Oh my gosh, it's giving Megara. Wonder Boy. It's kind of like Grecian looking. Now this one's too wedding-y. I think this one's out. Nice out's down. It's too good of a cut to give up completely. You like the cut a lot? And then this was just the part that they had to like cover up the holes. Yeah. Okay, while I change back, there's the poll. So go vote in the poll. I didn't even put this one in the poll because I don't like it nearly as much as the other two. I'm gonna keep both of those other ones unless I'm gonna send one back for resize, but I liked both of those a lot more. You're voting in the poll. There. Yay! Okay. I will clean that up later. So far, the Jessica Rabbit Red is winning. Different event, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Monticello. Like the second dress? Red carpet dress if I ever saw one. MC an event? Oh my god, never. I could never. Never an MC. Maybe an announcer. Maybe I would do an announcing thing. No, it's not on Discord. It's like right here in the chat. Gosh, there's stuff everywhere now. Shove that all in this corner, and that's a problem for later, Misha. Yay. The poll that is in Discord is the if y'all think that the idea for having an ornament made next year is a good idea. Big Sleepy, he had to move so that there could be room for the tree. It's close, yeah. It's not so close right now. We had to move Big Sleepy, so you get Little Sleepy over there, though. Everyone go vote. It's gonna end soon. He's tiny but mighty. He's just happy to be there. Yeah, look at him. Not a care in the world. Hi, what up? This? It didn't look as cute tied up, I don't think. Big Sleepy needed to hibernate, so he went to a warmer room. This room's probably the warmest. Oh, it's about to end. Make sure you go get your votes in. Last few seconds. Oh my gosh, really guys? I feel like I'm gonna stand out. Okay, I'm gonna ask the girl group chat if it's okay if I wear that. I don't think they would mind. It would just... It's a loud dress. Oh my god. I don't know. It's a sparkly red dress. What do you mean? What do I mean? Aw, thank you. They're all gorgeous though. They're all gorgeous girlies. It would look like I'm, I feel like it's giving mother-in-law that wears fire engine red to the wedding. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Nice way to promo you. Ugh. That's one way. That's a way to do it. Who else is gonna be there? It's gonna be Laura Lux, Miss Mercy, me, Alinity, and then maybe a couple of others, but those are like the for surezies. I don't know if anyone else will show up, but a few others were invited. But that's like the core girl group, so. In the land of gorgeous girls. Aw, thank you. This isn't a wedding, knock 'em out. Okay. Sparkly red dress, cocktail martini. Okay, what kind of shoes though? Should I go with like the highest of heels? Or like boots? Boots are comfy though. Gives more like an ex you accidentally invited to your engagement party. Oh my god. And she shows up like that? Oh. Can't even hate the girl. It's more of a like, this is what you fucked up or something. I don't know. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. Stilettos. Boots won't work with the dress. Okay. Open toes. I have cute toes. Thank you. Open toe shoes. I'm just torn between pleasers heels or like... No, I think actually I might have the right heels for this. I have a pair of heels. That ex that makes everyone slap you for fumbling her. Exactly. Nice. Those are some good vibes to bring in the new year. So funny. Black dress, shot glass. I don't understand how the lid leaks when I'm literally using a straw. It makes no sense. This happens with some of my other stuff too. I don't know if stuff gets like caught in the lid or what. My Christmas was really great. The red will mask when I'm drunk as hell. Oh my god. Wine dress, champagne, red or plum wine. Yeah, I wonder if it's condensation. Thanks for the follow, Voltron. What's up, Water? I'm good. How are you? You're good too? Yay! Also, the gamers, thank you for the follow. Kinda bummed my cousin Luigi had to work and couldn't make it. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that the only chance you usually get to see your cousin? I'm glad we got my dress figured out. What else do I need to have figured out? I think that was like the major one. The concurrent streaming onto YouTube was another thing, but I need to change the stream settings. But I'll figure all that out later. Didn't think a flannel could look so good. You underestimate the power of casual flannel. Luigi Mangione, a workaholic. I think he had other engagements and not work. May never see him again. Oh my god. Just had a big meal. Nice. Red dress is gonna be on your mind for a while. Okay, so Sunday I was thinking of streaming a little bit while getting ready. I don't know if like I want to put my face on and chat while doing that. Or, I mean, You already saw the dress, but maybe if I get it altered a little bit. I don't think I can get it altered with the amount of time I have between now and Sunday. I'd have to alter it myself. But that one didn't need nearly as many alterations as the other ones, honestly. It was just like not as tight fitting as I would have liked, but it's not the worst. I could give it like a Santa vibe with a belt, like what I wore for Christmas. That's one idea. Might not be able to make it to the stream on Sunday. So it was nice seeing the dress now. Oh, well, I hope you can. And if you can't, then yes, you at least got to see the dress on. And though the hair will probably change. Honestly, I don't really know how to do my hair. I'd probably, maybe I'll just go Jessica Rabbit inspired. Not like red hair, but like do waves. Curly waves. A belt might be nice with it. Yeah, I kind of cut it up a little bit. I'll play around with it and see. But yeah, I'm still kind of torn about the pre-stream just because we're going to be streaming the entire party. So maybe I'll just want to get other stuff done. But I said I would, so I'm going to do it. You have a jewelry kind of belt? I'm thinking about the ones that I have, and I don't have a lot of waist belts, actually. I probably want to get more waist belts soon. Because they are really nice for breaking up like dresses. Because I have a longer torso, but I want to make it look like I have a short torso and long legs. And a belt usually is really good about that. I don't know. A hip belt wouldn't work. Yeah, no. And all of my belts are like from when I was a little bit bigger too, so there's like a lot extra. A hip belt would work with the second dress. You think so? I liked that dress a lot. I like it a lot. I might return it. I don't know if I want to return it or not, but I kind of want the next size down, but the way that the cups are in that one for the chest, I don't think I should. I think I should just alter it myself. Oh, thank you, Born Prince. I appreciate it. Balance out the sleeves, yeah. Options. I'm gonna think through what I have. The alteration on the red dress doesn't look too bad. No, it doesn't look that bad. The worst part about it is working with the sequins. Yeah, I think it looks good now. Like, it looks fine enough now. The other two needed more. Which is like, I didn't realize their sizing would be so varied. So at least I found that out now. But yeah, I agree. Synchronizer, thank you for the follow. What else should we do tonight, guys? I don't think I'm ready to start Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. Would you have a necklace on? Won't even notice the waist not being perfectly fitted. True. If I decide to wear like... Oh man, I didn't even think about jewelry. Jessica Rabbit wear a necklace or just like... Doesn't she wear like drop earrings or something? Thank you, Elia. Play a game. Okay. What are other ideas? Not everyone's caught up with a hell of a... Just earrings. Okay, yeah. She seems like the just big drop earrings kind of gal. You get through half the tutorial. React to the... Oh yeah, you sent a video. That's right. Thank you for the follow, Drew.
If you can correctly pronounce every word in this poem, you will be speaking English better than 90% of the native English speakers in the world. After trying the verses,
Does it make me say it first?
a Frenchman said he'd prefer 6 months of hard labour to reading 6 lines aloud. Try them yourself. Dearest creature in creation, study English pronunciation. I will teach you in my verse, sounds like corpse, core, horse, and worse. I will keep you.
I wish I could do it first. Okay, wait. Should we do it without? Hold on. I will keep you, Susie, busy. Make your head with heat grow dizzy. Tear in eye, your dress will tear. So shall I, oh, hear my prayer. Just compare heart, beard, and herd. Dyes and diet, lord and word. Sword and sward, retain in Britain. Mind the latter, how it's written. Now surely will not plague you with such words as plaque and og, but be careful how you speak. Say break and stake, but bleak and streak. Cloven oven, how and low, script, receipt, show, poem, and toe. Hear me say devoid of trickery, daughter, laughter, and tripsichore. Let's see if I'm wrong about that one. Typhoid, measles, topsails, isles, exiles, similes, and reviles, scholar, vicar, cigar, solar, Mika, war, and far. One anemone, balmoral, kitchen, lechin, laundry, laurel. Okay, now it's like messing with my head. Gertrude, German, wind and mind. Billet does not rhyme with ballet. Bouquet, wallet, mallet, chalet. Blood and flood are not like food, nor is mold like should and would. Viscous, viscount, load and broad, toward to forward to reward. And your pronunciation's okay when you correctly say croquet. Rounded, wounded, grieve and sieve, friend and fiend, alive and live. Ivy, privy, famous, clamor, river, rival, tomb, bomb, comb, doll and roll, and sum and home. Stranger does not rhyme with anger, neither does devour with clangor. Souls but foul, haunt but aunt. Wants, front, won't, want, grant and grant. Choose, goes, does, now say first, first say finger. What? Real zeal, mauve, gauze, gouge and gauge. Oh, they almost got me. Marriage, foliage, mirage, and age. Lost, post, and doth, cloth, loath. Job, knob, bosom, transom, oath. Prefer does not rhyme with deaf, heifer. Ophir it does, and zephyr, heifer. Heifer. Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Make your head with heat grow dizzy. Tear in eye, your dress will tear. So shall
I feel like I can actually read damn decently, but there's actually a few words that I'm like, okay, I don't know if I've... See, the thing is, when I feel like someone mispronounces a word, you have to understand that they learned by reading, and that's not a bad thing.
I, oh, hear my prayer. Just compare heart, beard, and herd. Dyes and diet, lord and word. Sword and sward, retain and Britain.
Sword.
Mind the latter, how it's written.
Is.
Now I surely will not plague you with such words as plaque and ague. But be careful how you speak.
What is
Say
ague?
break and stake, but bleak and streak. Cloven, oven, how and low. Script, receipt, show, poem, and toe. Hear me say devoid of trickery. Daughter, laughter, and terpsichore. Typhoid, measles, topsails, isles. Exiles, similes, and reviles. Scholar, vicar, and cigar. Solar, mica, war and far.
Micah.
One, anemone, balmoral. Kitchen, lichen, laundry, laurel. Gertrude, German, wind and mind. Scene, Melpomene, mankind. Billet does
Melpomene.
not rhyme with ballet.
Oh, isn't that like? I feel like that's from the Odyssey and stuff like that.
Bouquet wallet, mallet, chalet. Blood and flood are not like food, nor is mould like should and would. Viscous, viscount, load
It
and
fucks you
broad,
up.
toward, to forward, to reward. And your pronunciation's
The King's
okay when you
English.
correctly say croquet. Rounded, wounded, grieve and sieve, friend and fiend,
Sieve.
alive and live.
So not sieve.
Ivy, privy, famous, clamour, and enamor rhyme with hammer.
One of the classical muses. Okay. Souls but foul, haunts but aunt. Font, front, won't, want, grand, and grant. Jews, goes, does, now, first say finger. Real zeal, mauve, gauze, gouge, and gauge. Marriage, foliage, mirage, and age. Query does not rhyme with vary. Read all that. Fur does not rhyme with. I see. I don't know what. Zephyr, Zephyr. Ophir does, and Zephyr, heifer, mince pint, senate, sedate, dull bull, George 8. Scenic, Arabic, Pacific, science, conscience, scientific. Liberty Library, heave and heaven, Rachel Ake, mustache 11. Leeches, breeches, wise, precise, chalice, but police and lice. Camel, constable, unstable. Petal, panel, canal, wait, surprise, plate, promise, pal, worm and storm, phase, chaos. For but hour. See what is succor? For gas, alas, Arkansas. Youth, south, southern, cleanse and clean, doctrine, turpentine, marine. Sally with ally, yea, ye. Yeah, ye, a, no, a, way key. Never aver, but ever fever. Neither leisure, skine, deceiver. Skian, skine. Heron, granary, canary, crevice and device and airy. Face but preface, not efface. Phlegm, phlegmatic, ass, glass, base. Large but target, gin, give, verging. Ought, out, joust and scour, scourging. 7 is right, but so is even, hyphen, roughen, nephew Stephen. Monkey, donkey, Turk and jerk, pronunciation, think of psyche. Is paling, stout and spiky. It's a dark abyss or tunnel, strewn with stones, stowed, solace, what? What's gunwale?
It's a
Gunwale?
dark abyss or tunnel, strewn with stones, stowed solace gunnel. Islington and Isle of Wight,
Gunnel?
housewife, verdict, and
Indict. Part of a ship. Yeah, this is King's English stuff. Finally, which rhymes with enough, though, through, plow, dough, or cough. What's hiccup? Hiccup.
or cough. Hiccup has the sound of cup.
Cup. Hiccup has the sound of cup. It says cup. Cup. My advice is to give up. Oh no. Yeah. I learned to read from like Aesop's fables and stuff like that. Thanks for the follow, Sensei. What's up? How are you? Oh, that's a crazy rhyme thingy. That's cute though. I can't imagine too many people do very well with that, honestly. Your English is better than like 90% of English speakers. Thank you. It's my first and only language, really. I dabble in others, but not really. Oh, you can still see the soju bottle. Yeah, it was a bit. Although it is mostly gone. That is me. Yeah, let's just put that away a little bit. Apple mango or no, you're right, just mango. That's crazy. Mazda RX-8, what's up? Is that your car? What's Yusha Yoshihiko? Let me see what I have. Ooh, I kind of want it. Can we watch some trash TV? Can we watch like The Button or something? I don't know. You have a Tacoma now? Damn. I have to change your username. Jerry Springer. Parodying Dragon Quest. Oh wait, it's a parody? Oh, thank you. I like my bangs too. A lot of upkeep, but I love them. About to crack a bottle yourself. That's not what I'm currently consuming. This is Tito's Red Bull. Oh, I kind of want to watch it with y'all. I watched it already, but I thought some of these were crazy good. Hold on, let me find it. And it made me want to work on costumes again.
What the f is this?
Sounds like your Dungeon My Dragon. Yusha Yoshihiko coined the phrase boobs over heroes. Yeah, grab your old fashioned, hell yeah. Okay, wait, I need to use the restroom and then we'll come back and watch some stuff. Yay, yippee! I'll be right back. Wait, grab this. Back. Thank you for the follow, Panda. Alright, I watched this earlier, but I don't think I finished it, and I really liked it, and it's kind of like inspiring me for next year. How many of those figurines are from Akihabara? Like, none of the ones that are in there. I have some figures from Akihabara that I haven't unboxed yet because I want to make like YouTube videos out of unboxing them, honestly. I'm doing really good, Marcel. How are you? What's up, Dragon? Great gone. Yeah.
It smells normal. Why does it smell so good?
Why is everyone smelling them? Oh my god, are we forging a blade? What are we doing?
Wait, I forgot he's a grown-ass man.
Why am I getting so many strays here? Yes, I'm a grown-ass man.
All right, everybody, welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Demons.
How the hell do you turn what I gave you into that? A couple of months ago, I had this rather interesting idea. You see, I had this giant wardrobe filled, and I mean filled, with tons of useless crappy, cheap Chinese cosplays. I'm sure
The
some of
Connor
you've seen these
video,
videos.
yeah.
Basically, I used to buy the worst cosplays I could find on Chinese websites, order them, and try them on. And hilarity ensued. Often, they weren't good, they didn't fit me, they stank, they were low quality, they were just generally not very good cosplays. And you might have thought that I probably threw them away, but no, I held on to every single one of them.
See?
and kept
I
them
hold
in
on to all of
Ziploc bags
them.
locked away in my cupboard, hoping I will never have to approach them ever again. And I'm sure a brilliant video idea would strike me one day.
Anyone else getting like a weird reverb? I don't know if that's his settings or like...
And it did. Step one was pretty straightforward. I just had to drag all of the cosplays out from the wardrobe and package them so they can be shipped. The second step was finding all of the cosplayers, which wasn't too hard. Just put out a post on Instagram and
That's his setup. Damn. I didn't notice it before, but I'm noticing it more so right now in this very moment. I'm like, what the fuck?
voila, we had a bunch of people who were down to do something very dumb. And
I do
appreciate all of you who
cosplay.
joined in. And the third step, which is the easiest of all, let everyone else do all the work while I sit back and wait. And of the 50 cosplays that we sent, we got a whopping 39 back, which honestly is slightly more than I expected, which means that we have a ton of cosplays to go over and review these
That's a lot.
excellent masterpieces. So let's go to the future to see how they did.
Melvin, you're my 9100th follower. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, 9100 chat. What the hell? What the heck? Thank you, UK Paul, for the follow. I do cosplay. I've stepped back a little bit from cosplay, like making cosplays and things like that. Thank you, Kunger, like Kongji. But I really want to get back into it a little bit more next year. And I have a lot of cosplays to get through. Sneaky Snake, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I felt I watched maybe half of this, maybe, and they make it seem simple because they're cutting out a lot of steps, but it makes me want to do it again.
All right, let's review all of these cosplays. But it's not just me. I've brought a guest, Rinrin, who's a fashion...
No, you'll see from this video that it's not expensive to cosplay. You can order stuff that will take forever to get to you, and maybe it won't be the best out of the bag, but with a good steam / ironing and like styling, you can make it really, really good. I will say if you don't want to go through all that work, it can get kind of pricey.
Easter. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Yes. Hi, I'm Rinrin. I usually do Lolita style modeling, YouTube.
She's so pretty.
So I did dab into a little bit of cosplay during the pandemic. I have
Yeah,
tried,
that looks
like,
sick.
buying costume, remaking it, resizing things, and then making weapons from scratch.
And you've been
That's
helping me
fun.
with this entire video process anyway. So I wanted to
Yeah, I've made some things from scratch outfit wise, but honestly, that's a bigger waste in time and materials than just buying something and then fixing it. Because a lot of times I can get something that's pretty damn close to what I need. And then I've made weapons and props before out of like foam, a little bit of warbler for accessories. I did have a 3D printer at some time, and that was really hard. It was very time consuming, and the learning curve is kind of steep with it. So I didn't like delve super deep into doing 3D printing, because I would 3D print or a file I would find or pay for, and it would just not be very great. And then I would spend a lot of time sanding it, and then I would spend a lot of time resin coating it because I felt like that was the best way to fill in the parts that I didn't like, because I'm a perfectionist and it's really, really bad. When I'm making something, I better make it perfectly. And I spend a lot of time like making sure it's smooth. I really need to follow the cosplay 6-foot rule more, which is basically if you can't see it from 6 feet away, it's good. Stop fucking with it. Stop trying to make it perfect. It's gonna look a little scuffed up close, but don't worry about it. Yeah, it's really hard to get away from though, because when you're working on something and it's like literally this close to your face and you're like, oh, everyone's gonna notice this. I promise you they will not.
make sure you're here to see the finished results of...
Yes, I'm
'cause you were
so
there
excited.
packing the filth I'm sorry, my cosplay.
What's up, Anthony?
It was very quick.
Yeah.
And we just kind of shoved everything into bags.
That's how we do it.
I felt kind of bad about like what everyone's gonna receive.
They knew what they were getting themselves into. It's me. It's scuffed. We'll start with 2B then. This video is sponsored by Zenless Zone Zero. Warning, whatever you are doing right now is not as important as this because Zenless Zone Zero just dropped their massive 1.4 patch. If you've never played
How did he get that
Zero before, you
giant
are missing out, and now is the perfect
monkey
time
in
to
his
jump back into
room?
it. And if you've played it before, you're going to be very
Doesn't
happy
he live in
because they've
Japan?
listened to
I
the community and
can
changed
imagine
a
he
bunch
has a
of things about the
huge
game to make
door.
it so much better. Starting from version 1.4, players will be able to switch out to any of their unlocked characters, even when outside of combat. Every single character has this amazing ultimate, and before you could only pick one to use in a fight at a time. Now every single character has their own ult meter that you can build up and use every single
This is a
time,
mobile
which
game.
gives a lot more flexibility and strategic depth to the game. Also, if you're just getting into the game, they've just remade a bunch of the earlier content and made it so much better. And on top of that, with the brand new patch comes new content. So if you're like me and need
It's a
some
long
fresh
ad.
challenges, it's the perfect time to jump in. If you use my
I'll
link
be
in the
honest with you,
description
I
down below
skipped
right
this
now
when
and
I was
pre-register,
watching.
you will get 160 polychrome,
You'd
which
be
can
surprised how
claimed
much
via the
vacuum
in-game
packing
email after
shrinks
version
stuff
1.4 goes
like
live.
that
Additionally,
down.
for
Yeah,
free,
for
you'll
real.
get the brand new character, Asaba
It's
Harumasa.
so
But
wrinkly.
wait, there's more because you'll also
So
get the resources
many
to level him
wrinkles.
all the way to 50.
Raid Shadow
Assuming
Legends, I
everyone
feel
who's
like that used to
anticipated
be
character since
the
game
ad
four
I
is
would always
finally
get.
available during 1.4. Miyabi has been raised with exceptional education and
Looks like
unwavering
Nikkei.
discipline, considering herself a true warrior. And the story will hit a massive climax in 1.4, so make sure you don't miss out. We might finally find out who the mastermind is.
Oh my God,
so
they're
don't forget to
gonna
pre-register using my
climax
link in the
in
description down below
4.
right now, and I hope you enjoy playing Zenless Zone Zero, which I know you will. I think it looks okay
Gotcha.
on me, but there is, I think,
I stay away from those.
Like, I think it's easy to fix this, and oh my god, this is what they turned it into.
And the location shot too is so
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah, it looks a little better than my room, I'd say. Maybe just slightly better, like marginally. But I mean, wow.
Beautiful.
Where did you even find a wasteland?
No,
Okay,
look,
let's
that
watch
looks
the
like an
video.
abandoned building in the back too.
Welcome in. The due date is in like 2 weeks.
To be fair, I gave a lot of time. You know, we gave like 2 months.
It's genuinely not as bad as expected, apart from the giant hole in the back. I've got a question slash concern. Did you put these on?
That came with it?
Probably. I don't know. But I didn't wear that. I definitely didn't wear that.
Hang on, what
Oh, actually.
is happening?
It fits.
This fits me. What? And
It's
yeah,
damn decent.
done.
I mean, it already looks a lot better than when I wore it.
First up, obviously, the main course, the dress. I tried.
Yeah, true cosplay procrastination. He left 2 weeks out of 2 months that she was given. Of course, life's happening. He's like, this is fine, this will be fine.
To repair the decal, but it didn't look good. So I unpicked the entire backing completely so it could be fully removed and used as a reference for my new one. I cut off the extra mesh and then it's done.
There's just no way it can be that easy.
Yeah.
She's just like, yeah, I just cut it out. Like, what? This feels like so much work.
I combed it out and then started straightening pretty much everything. On the underlayer, I did a layer of medium hot crimping just to add some volume on the sides. Then layer the
Okay, see, I'm so lazy. If I knew I was gonna crimp the bottom anyway, I would have just gone straight in with the crimping and it probably would have been uneven with like not straightening it first. But like, no one's gonna see it. I'm exceptionally lazy with wigs because so many wigs come so cheap and thin and like you have to tease so much out of it to make it look damn decent. I don't even bother. I'll be honest with you, I don't bother. If you see me at a con, do not look at the back of my head. You will see the wefts because I braid my hair up. Don't look at it. I edit it in post if I need to. Usually you can't see it in the pictures either. Yeah, she had loads of time. She didn't do it the night before.
straightened hair over the top.
But guess who did do it the night before? This is not a plug. I kind of wish I knew that this was a thing. I totally would have entered this had I known. I would have hated myself for it and stressed out and like not knowing what the fuck I was doing. But I would have tried. Wigs are the one part to actually spend money on if you don't want to spend time on doing it yourself. But even then, the amount of times I bought good wigs and they took longer to ship, and then I get them and they're not the right color. And I'm like, well, fuck my life. Like, that literally just happened to me. I ordered some wigs that I wanted to wear just as hair. in my daily life because I kind of like wearing wigs in the winter because they keep me warm. It's like wearing a hat. They insulate my head. But I got it. I had been waiting for it. I was excited for it, and it's the wrong color, and I don't want it. Sucks.
To make it look nice and neat.
As for the undergarments, I haven't fully decided yet.
Why were they so tiny?
Just throw away my underwear? That's my... You can't throw away my underwear?
For the boots, I had to make some boot covers to go over my heels. For this, I did the Glad Wrap duct tape method.
I didn't know you can do
This
this.
is so
Not
uncomfortable.
Only is this extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It is very sweaty. I cut along
Yeah.
the seam lines that I've traced, and then I have a pattern. I'm going to cut this out in some.
And if you have really big legs like mine, it's actually extremely difficult to get all of it covered with tape. It takes practice. Like, she put that tape on really clean. When I've done it, it's so ugly. I don't know if my legs are just too curvy and it makes it that much more difficult, but it's so ugly when I do it. Hers looked like pretty good, pretty smooth. It takes forever. I can't reach all of it. I feel like it's worse than having to shave. When I'm shaving, I'm just like, I go line by line, but when I'm trying to tape my legs up, it's a whole thing.
Black stretch fabric, the same stuff that I use the mask, and then I'm going to stick on these non-slip tabs so I don't fall and die.
Anyway, we also got this sword here. Very metal.
Wow.
And
Did you buy that?
probably could kill someone.
Damn, they came out like phenomenal. The gloves look so good and the boots look phenomenal.
You didn't
too.
talk about the
I didn't
location
use boots,
shooting?
So I'm really impressed that you just made your own. But the fact that we got to keep the core of the dress was awesome.
So as Connor gave something to me, I'm gonna give something to you guys. I'll be giving away this cosplay.
I like the idea that this to-be cosplay might just be perpetually passed along, permanently being fixed until it's...
I mean, she didn't even have to change the base of it, so honestly, it probably could fit someone else pretty well. It looks like she had help. Doing it yourself really sucks. Okay, so you could tell? Because when I've done it myself, it looks awful. It's such a bad pattern. Or it's not a bad pattern, it's just messy.
like an amazing relic. I honestly have no criticism at all other than that was amazing. That was.
And I feel like the more you do it, probably the better you get at knowing exactly how many pieces you need or where it needs to lay so it's not as wrinkly. But I wish I could find a picture I could show you guys, but I'm usually in my underwear when I'm like working on cosplay because I don't know. I need to be mobile. I need to move around. I've never done like too many of these like behind the scenes videos working on cosplays because usually I'm pretty naked. I think I might have one Polaroid in my Polaroid book that I use for sale where I'm working on a cosplay. I'm actually topless and in a corset because sometimes I like to wear corsets. And I'm just like working on something. I'm like, well, that's the one BTS.
Everything I wanted this video to be. Next up, we have this Bakugo outfit, which
oh, so bad. It's huge on him.
I nailed.
I got Bakugo Katsuki. Oh God.
You know, as long as I
She's tiny, and it was large on him.
Would you just give up? Would you be?
But the more I see these videos, the more I'm like, I don't think he's a very large man. Even though it's Kamui, you can see wrinkles and bumps. Yeah, hers were like clean as hell. Oh, she does it herself, and you can see the bumps on hers. Ah.
Like, would you message me and just be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
You'd be like, you'd buy a new one and just pretend.
Toss it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would redo that too. That was very large. It almost seems like more of a problem trying to bring that much in. He's not that big. He does not seem that big. Thank you, Sai. When he does his charity streams. Oh.
The first thing I'm going to do is take everything in so that it fits me. If you want to take in your own costume, turn it inside out, pin it down the edges so that it fits you better, take it off, and then sew along where the pins are. Nice and easy.
Turning it inside out is actually a great tip.
Yeah.
When it comes to making these gauntlets,
The thing is, like, they don't talk about, like, there are parts that aren't smooth laying. It's really hard to do a dart. And that's basically, like, if like, say I had too much fabric on the side of my boob here, and I needed it to come in cleanly, but also shaped to the boob, you would have to do, like, a triangle shape, and sewing to a point is really, really difficult, especially with certain fabrics. So it works. I think it'd be easier for a guy to do it because you guys don't have as many like curves that need to be fitted as well. But for certain things like darting, I never quite got a hang of when I was making and altering my own cosplays. Darts are those kinds of things that seem easy to do, but they're really hard. Yeah, they're really hard. I don't know what it is. I think it does have to do with like the curviness. Like doing a curve on a flat surface is extremely difficult. Even men's outfits have a lot of darts. Yeah, like suits do. But like, I don't think you guys have to use it nearly as much for it to look proper. I don't know. That's why a lot of cosplayers rely heavily on stretch fabrics, which works, but doesn't always. I mean, there's still things you're going to have to do.
Let's sit right. It was just a matter of padding out the inside. To do this, I basically made a skeleton base out of high density
That's
EVA
really
foam
smart.
and then used upholstery foam to pad out the difference. Considering how deflated this looked and
Because when I wanted to do Bakugo for a little bit, I was like, I had to find someone's pattern. I mean, it's pretty easy to find a good pattern for a cosplay like Bakugo who's been done a million times. But just padding out the provided thing, that's pretty smart.
an hour ago, I'd say this is looking pretty great.
Dude.
That's so smart.
Yeah, that looks amazing now. What?
Finally, we're going to weather everything, which will bring it all to life and make it feel a lot more realistic.
Yeah,
To
weathering
make
is-
Molding look more natural, I took some hair chalk to the roots to make the roots slightly dark.
That's smart. Honestly, that's really smart. I didn't know they made hair chalk in like actual chalk pieces like that. Personally, I use like eyeshadow when I want to do it to my own hair. I've never done it to a wig though. Because when I do my hair like this and I pull this back, you can't tell, but I'm supposed to have a line here from where my hairline is. Because my pigtails get pulled back. I fill this in with chalk so that you can't see it. All this is filled in. Like you can kind of see where I missed the top part here. That part right there and there is supposed to extend all the way down. Because I have like pretty fine hair. There's supposed to be a hairline there, but I don't like how it looks, so I hide it every day that I'm on stream. I have seen it before, but never used it. Gonna have to use it. Yeah, it makes it look a lot better, especially when you're going from like with a light colored wig. That's crazy cool. That's really good.
I turned it upside down, hit it with some steam, grabbed every cosplayer's best friend, got to be glued hairspray, and then sprayed it, making sure that I
I wonder why she steamed it though. I guess it's better than like straightening it.
styled spikes as I went.
If you're ever in doubt you can't make a cosplay better, you are wrong. You can.
It is shooting day and this is the weather. Do you miss England, Connor? Because it does not miss you, apparently.
Good idea to cover the hairline. No, it makes it look so much better. I've definitely looked back at some of my... It's hard though, because the ones that I see at most are not just the blonde wigs. The blonde wigs I think is passable. It's the white wigs. And what am I supposed to hit that hairline with? Like, how am I supposed to blend that in better? Because it doesn't matter if I double mask my hair. And what that means is like, I like the black mesh wig caps. But then if I'm wearing a light color wig, because I don't want black to show through, that doesn't make sense. If you just have skin there, I'll put like the skin colored wig cap on, and I don't like those as much because like they don't have an opening, so they tend to pull back a lot. But it's weird because like I still feel like it doesn't look good. And maybe that's just like a thickness of the wig issue and I just need to put more wefts in. It's so difficult to make like a cheap white wig look decent. And I don't think I've ever gotten an expensive white wig, and I don't know if that works any differently, honestly. Steaming, it helps with very, very, very tangled. Oh, is that how you get tangles out? As someone with an 8 head, I can understand. Yeah.
Don't miss the UK.
The photos came out so good, and honestly, the costume came out far better than I thought it would.
I love the idea of using a smoke machine, but I feel like it's hard to get. Are there battery-powered smoke machines out there? How do you bring one on a location shoot like this?
I'm just so happy with it. And you know I had to hit that JoJo pose for you, Connor.
I'm so impressed you
It
managed
looks
to get
so
anything
good.
out of that.
I love how she weathered it.
Yeah, I'm genuinely floored that you could take presumably what I spent was like $5, and you managed to make it into something good. This is the Bob Ross outfit. Not really a cosplay.
Why would you
but it's
even
just an
give that
outfit
to
I had.
someone?
There's a pair of jeans in here. This looks like a dead squirrel.
That looks
Oh
awful.
my god, this wig smells like doo-doo from a... Just
Ugh.
a wig and a pair of...
Bro, if a wig smelled like doo-doo, I would not put that on my head. There are portable smoke machines now. Ooh, okay. Look, all these things, guys. Cosplay's only gotten easier.
I'm thinking we take Bob Ross. We give him that 2014 Jessica.
Does it fit her?
Spin. All right. We do slob on my knob, Ross.
We do what? I'm sorry. What?
Slob on my knob, Ross.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. I like this transition.
I hope there's anything of the pants. Oh my god.
Those look cute
Oh
though.
my lord. Oh my lord. Well, Bob Ross is giving, I suppose, now.
Slob on my knob, Ross. I don't know what else.
That's
anybody
funny.
else did or what else I was supposed to do with a wig and a pair of jeans.
Well, Bob Ross has certainly been.
To be fair, that's a pretty difficult cosplay to be given, honestly. Battery packs are good enough to power smoke machines. Oh, nice. There was someone at SumiCon with a smoke machine cosplay that smelled like shit. Does it smell bad? Okay, I used a smoke machine like once for my witch costume that I made because I made Kimpatsu cosplay's giant foam witch hat. It was huge. And I just did like a generic witch outfit with it, but I got a giant cauldron and I put a smoke machine in it. And I didn't know that smoke alarms can be set off by smoke machines. I don't know why that doesn't make sense to me, but in my head, I'm like, it's not smoke. It's like a different gas. I don't know. Like, it totally sets off your smoke alarms. Unless you have a different kind of smoke alarm, because I have friends who like own some venues downtown and stuff like that. And I'm like, how do you guys have smoke machines when bands are playing and it doesn't set it off? They're like, well, we have really expensive smoke alarms that only go off for a literal, like, sometimes they're heat sensor. So it's like, if the temperature gets over a certain amount, then the smoke alarm and sprinklers will go off. But most houses, a smoke machine will set off your smoke alarm. Wood. And they all stink. I didn't realize it was stinky. I don't remember mine stinking.
Made sexy,
I
yeah.
like the new direction.
I think the new direction is more interesting. I think the viewers would have liked that a lot more if Bob Ross looked like that. However, this one is my next one. This is Dio. I look like an 80s pop star.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
He doesn't even try.
Personal health.
Also, Jessica Negri, come on. She was always gonna kill this. Anyway, I really like these parts of the videos where we get to see cosplayers' setups because, as some of you may know, I'm in organizational hell with keeping all of my cosplays. And my wig heads, I'm surprised she just has them out like that because that will collect dust pretty quickly. A lot of my wig heads at least have like freaking mesh over them, just wig cap, like the wig cap mesh thingies.
This messy craft room.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Jessica. I've been cosplaying since 2009.
Plan is to make a lot of adjustments, do lots of bedazzling, and essentially cell shade and
Oh, but what I was gonna say is he's not even trying to make cosplays look good because I swear to you, if girls don't have their makeup done, we don't look good in those wigs. We don't look good in these costumes. It looks weird because the colors are so bright and off that like without your face done, it's just kind of, it doesn't pull together. It's almost like you have to redraw everything back in. And Polion, thank you so much for the biddies. But it's her Dio.
see if that translates. I only have one day to do this.
Everyone always like
There it is. She's the one that left one day.
About cosplayers
She's a
is
true
they get shit
cosplayer.
done fast,
Yeah.
but they wait until the last minute. That is a cosplay classic. Let's see how this goes. What the fuck, Jessica?
I need to add a little bit of texture, so what I'm going to do is just top stitch whatever this is on top of it, and then I'm probably going to decorate these little hearts.
She's also, honestly, she's been doing this so long. I feel like she's so good. She can procrastinate to the last day and make any pre-made costume look good. I have zero doubts that she's made cosplays from scratch the day before.
And make them all pretty.
There's a nice touch because you still got the core of the old costume, but you're basically just putting so much stuff on
Adding
it.
dimension is really smart.
Because you don't want it to look like the old one. Oh wow,
It keeps it from looking too flat. Look at that. That looks so much better already.
Yeah.
It gives it dimension.
Just adding this one extra layer does make it look like a real belt.
And it looks like she's like shaded it
Try
too.
to just keep everything nice and quick. I'm obsessed with the belt. I think the belt looks so good. Finished my
Same.
makeup. Thank you to
Like totally skipped over the fact that she like shaded through the belt. Like you can see it. Oh my gosh, let me see if I can find it like this. Look at that. Okay, so like right here, there's extra dimension. I feel like she hit that with like panel lining basically. And then look, she clearly panel lined these parts so that like it's not as flat looking. Made this out of foam. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there, which is crazy. I mean, it's not crazy hard to do or anything like that. It's just these are like the good little details that add so much. Doing all that the day before is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Haze machines don't smell that bad anymore. Okay, cool. Cool. Playing Lux Up? What is that, Moto? Thank you, Warrior.
Belt looks really good.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
insane.
With all the stones there, it really gives it dimension.
Just adding this one extra layer does make it look like a real belt.
This is everything finished. Tried to just keep everything nice and quick. I'm obsessed with the belt. I think the belt looks so good.
Finished my makeup. Thank you to Yakashi on TikTok.
Yeah, makeup definitely helps.
Also, these are the hard deadlines. Not only is she doing all this the day before, she's also filming while doing things, which does take time. Guys, this is why I don't film things that I'm doing. It takes time to set it up, and I'm like, no, I just want to be in my flow state. She's filming, remembering when to film, and then she gets this video edited and then sends it off to Connor. Like, this is extreme crunch mode. That's insane. This isn't wine. Doing wine in Twitch. Hey. Her video is coherent. Yes. Guys, I can't stress enough how long it's taken me to learn how to make a coherent YouTube video. She's been doing this for years. It's taken me years.
Especially with JoJo, because it's all about like the contouring. God damn. Oh, wow.
Okay, one thing I will say though, it's made me a lot happier seeing how many professional cosplayers do just use like a backdrop and lights and a smoke machine. And like they change the lights for the characters and maybe add a couple props here and there, but honestly having just a basic backdrop is okay. I got so caught up in wanting to have like all the props because it does add a lot, but if you already have a lot going on in your cosplay itself, you don't need a lot of props. You don't need a crazy like location or anything like that. The Godfather cosplay promoters is this ability of having New Zealand accent. Wait, what? Yeah, she's from New Zealand?
Oh my god. How the hell do you turn what I gave you into that?
She did the shoes too. And then I don't know how much of her stuff is resin casted. Like that gem on her forehead. I don't think she just had a heart green gem that size. I don't know if it's resin, but I don't know what else it could be. And just having that on hand is kind of crazy. Is she resin casted? Can you set resin overnight? Is that long enough? I've not done a Samus cosplay. She was raised for a while in New Zealand. I had no idea.
What in the...
That pose.
Yeah, she
Perfect.
nailed the Dio pose.
In heels.
She's so nice
She did
too.
it in heels. Her adding on all of those like details.
Yeah.
You can? Okay.
Jewels, and then she did the
You just want to rag on New
I
Zealanders?
think that was amazing.
Okay, well, we have another
New
Dio as
Zealand.
well.
Oh, we have 2 Dios.
So I'm interested to see what someone would do with...
I want to say some 2-part resin can set in a few hours. Oh shit. Just to have all that stuff too. Guys, I don't even have all my resin stuff anymore. That stuff's toxic. Like literally. You have to have a filter or be outdoors. What's up, SG Tank? Thank you for this follow, sad boy. They can set really fast now? Wild. You wouldn't know that and be prepared for that the day before unless you do that on the regular, you know? And yes, they are definitely toxic. All the resins are toxic, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they've made a non-toxic
the exact same cosplay.
I got a package in the mail. Some of this actually feels nicer than I thought it would be.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
I'm gonna change this for sure. I don't want to like...
Okay, I will say I watched this earlier and they kind of did Purblind a little dirty here by putting her right after the exact same cosplay being Jessica.
Bedazzle all the hearts.
Damn, that's impressive because none of these cosplayers have been able to speak to each other about any of the stuff. So
Like, you know you gave her the exact same cosplay, just put her slightly offset. Not back to back. I don't know. Maybe that speaks to me, but...
they both had the exact same ideas, which is kind of cool.
What? Why do I have jorts?
So I took my jorts and went to the fabric store to see if we could find something that would match. But I found this really ugly snakeskin spandex.
I like it.
Crafting, I had to dye the bodysuit from brown to black. I put the dye in and then I had to dunk that baby right into the forbidden soup.
Whoa, that's so much work.
Then we were onto the straps and the hearts. I used dollar store Christmas glitter ribbon that I'd already had.
That's so
cut it
smart.
to size and then top stitches down to each belt. And lastly, we...
Guys, this is why cosplayers are hoarders. Who else would think that sparkly dollar store ribbon is useful in any other stance other than wrapping presents? Literally no one else. This is why we're hoarders and can't let go of anything and need like a ginormous cosplay room. It's not fair.
We have the wig. This was a super long blonde wig I had that I hacked at, crimped, and styled in an hour because I was on a crazy time crunch to make it to my photo shoot. And here's the final reveal. It was a super fun challenge to breathe new life into a cosplay for a character that I normally wouldn't have picked for myself.
See, I think the pants look
So
great.
good. I think that material works.
And of course, I had to make sure I could do the iconic Neo
Nice,
pose.
nice. There's a lot of steps that went in here. I think also, because obviously we saw like Jessica do like adding a ton of jewels. I do think also just glittering it up also works so well. Is anyone gonna just like do a bad job? This is
Anyone who did a bad job did not submit a video. That was like the 12 people that didn't get back to them. Because he said he got 38 out of 50. I have stuff for my printers and electronics and sewing that I haven't seen in like a decade, but I still think I'll need them all. Oh my god. Who's better? Between who and who? Probably ordered everything beforehand to react to them. You think so? Ah! Oh my god. Thank you. I have not heard that one in forever. I'm so sorry for anyone else. No one's used that. No one has used that in literally years. I'm glad it still works. I'm glad it works. Oh, it's loud. I'm sorry for everyone else's ears if you heard it as loud as I did.
It's all just great so far.
Was I doing
bought a
arches?
cosplay.
I think I was stretching.
Finished piece of white
I think I was
fabric
doing
and a pair of
this.
pants.
Hello there, my name's Serene. The biggest challenge I had was this wig. The good thing is it had good wefts, but Connor, I don't know what you did to this
Why
wig,
is it so
but she was not in a good place.
tangled?
My first step was the base. Luckily, with a little brushing and straightening, I got her smoothed. Next,
That's a lot of brushing. It wasn't that loud for y'all? Okay, cool. Yay. Good thing I turned the alert box down for everyone else. Thank you, Guy.
was the real challenge, this ponytail, and I spent forever brushing this little lady out.
I'm so sorry.
That's awful.
I probably thought this was
Okay,
going,
so
like,
steaming
in
would
the
help
closet
that?
forever and never being used.
I didn't know that.
So that's why I just shoved it in a bag, and now this is someone else's problem. And I'm so sorry. Yeah.
And then came the next challenge, which was crimping. As this is going to, you could already see how much smoother it becomes. It's not about like the crimp texture, but just the smoothness, how easy it is to brush through. Like you could see right here.
That's awesome because I usually bring a steamer with me to cons anyway, but I leave it in my booth bag because I try to use it usually just for my booth. But had I known that it helps with like straightening out a tangled wig, I would have been doing that a lot more.
So smooth.
I thought wigs were beyond saving. I thought if it was so you couldn't save it, but I guess not. That was great. I did not think this cosplay could be good.
It was all in the wig.
Yeah, I think this is definitely
A lot of it's in like the wig and just like makeup. And then like wearing it with confidence.
Big diff. I mean, mine looks like I didn't even try.
Bro, how are these costumes fitting women? Maybe I shouldn't have entered this because I don't think it would have fit me if it's these girls don't look okay, I'm smaller now than I used to be. These dolls don't look that big. Fairy Tale's really good. Connor is small. Apparently. Like, what size is he ordering? These are kind of tiny.
And then we have this, which like looks so much better. Look, no notes again. I mean, that's great. Next up, we have Giorno Giovanna. I gave them this Giorno Giovanna, which was too big for me. I am concerned
Oh
for
no.
whoever gets this. Let's have a look.
At least it's bigger, so there's like room to work with the fabric.
That's true. That's, yeah, I see it that way. It's not big. There's just room to work with.
Okay, the problem with too big is when you have things like jackets, things with sleeves, things that have connection points that you can't just bring just the sides in. You have to undo the sleeves and then make the sleeves and the base smaller. And then to redo sleeves is kind of a pain in the ass. Like sewing sleeves on, sewing circles is hard. Yeah, no Samus. I've never done a zero suit either. I want to do like something like that one day, I think.
Can we publicly shame Connor for this packing?
Yeah, that was your packing.
Yeah, that was my packing.
I was at the mindset of this was already
so
let's
much.
just shove it in the smallest possible package.
I felt bad for buying a new wig. This is the wig that Connor sent. Literally burn it.
It's like a dead
That was
animal.
I didn't
bad.
think you guys would be that interested in how much makeup I'm about to apply to my face. Anyway, my filming space is so little,
Nice.
so go to my Instagram to see more photos.
The wig and the makeup looks phenomenal, and maybe like that's all you need.
I mean, it works. Yeah.
Dang, those
Yeah,
look
with
good.
photos, you can kind of forgive the creasing. I mean, look how creased the material is. But it's kind of crazy
But
how
she's
like,
posing
if
to
you just
crease.
pose correctly, it looks totally normal.
With the makeup and
She did not even try to fix it because yeah, that would have been a lot to fix. I mean, it looks good like that though. I think it's because it's JoJo and there's already so much line work happening. But the wig looks insanely good. Connor will get Kaho to help him out if he can't wear it. Modifying the arms sucks even more, yeah.
the hair
Yeah,
balance.
yeah. It just goes to show the power of a wig and makeup and how much they can do. Next up, we have
Wig
this
and makeup
dojo
is like
outfit.
everything.
What do you think?
Beautiful.
Hi everyone, I am a cosplayer. My name is Maru, and I got something in the mail, so let's see what it is.
No, don't smell it. Oh no.
It's not me. I don't smell. The cosplay smell.
We have to smell it. There's something about smelling it that's like how dangerous it is to put on, I think. Especially like you get some weird stuff from China, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like you go through Alibaba or something, like even Shein sometimes, it's kind of sketchy. The suit already has wearing language that works with being wrinkled, yeah.
Smells. I promise. Right? Okay. No. Oh wow.
Everyone's so professional.
Fix was harder than I thought. Oh my god. It'd be fun. I'm so sorry.
While I was making the adjustments on the jacket, look what I
I
discovered.
found a huge hole.
Another hole.
I don't know if you can see how tight this all is.
What's up, M?
What
Oh my god, it looks so good.
What the fuck? What in the What the heck, Mom?
I'm telling you,
What the f
it's all in the makeup and the posing and the wig. Wig makeup posing. Because I swear to God, if she was just standing there like... Because that's how Connor poses in his. He's not even trying. He's like purposely wanting it to look bad. Whatever they spray on the outfits to preserve them on the boat ride over smells really bad. Yeah, I don't know if it's a preservative or what that is. It smells awful sometimes. And it just kind of makes you think, do I need to wash this beforehand? And you always should. You should always wash your stuff beforehand. I don't know what's on that stuff. Oh my God. It can't be good for your
Makeup is so
skin.
good too.
No, because Maru's got to be a witch. Because how would you make the sorcery like that? All right, next up we have Hawks. Do you know Hawks?
Yeah.
And
Oh my god, I
Maya,
remember
you
this
can
one.
see
This
I
one's
don't-
crazy.
They're behind. It's not good.
My parcel has arrived. Let's go ahead and see how bad it's really gonna be. Yeah, so
Her wallpaper is really pretty.
It's a sack.
Yeah, you could jump out
Look
of a
how
plane and
big
land
this
safely with
is.
these. What
Okay,
the
she
heck?
redoes
Yeah,
these
all
these
of it's
pants.
pretty terrible.
I
Would you
would
give up at this
never.
point?
I don't
Would
think
you be
I
like, "Nah, I can't do
could.
it, Connor"?
Yeah, I think I would just. I would give it back to you.
Oh my! I
That's
don't want this shit back.
bad.
You stay out of my apartment.
Like,
First, I
that's
began
so
by ironing
large.
everything, as you can see.
Look at
This
the
really makes
difference.
a difference in how the quality of the costume looks.
That coat
Yeah.
look went from looking like
That's
dollar
crazy.
store rejected
I'm so
to
glad she
actually
gave like a
nice
side
coat.
by
I turn
side.
the garment inside out and then pin it to where I'm going to sew. Then I just drew a line connecting all the pins and sewed it together. This is the exact moment where I realized I completely messed up and cut the wrong side of the sleeve and completely
No.
ruined everything that I just did. Well, I just made it short sleeves, so
Oh my god. She cut the wrong side. Oh, I would want to kill myself in Minecraft so bad if I did that. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, no, those pants were huge.
it's all good. Here is the before and after of the shirt. Then I'm moving on and pinning the trousers so that
Okay, but it looks good as short sleeves, honestly. Like better than long sleeves, I think. Which, okay, I'm a stickler for canon. So, and that's why I don't like doing like gender bends. I don't think I look good as a dude. I hate it. But this works.
they are tighter around the legs. Also took out the elastic and made it tighter, and then I folded over the ends and sewed it.
That's insane. That's literally so hard. She's like, I just took out the elastics, made them shorter, and put them back in. That's not easy. That's insane. I would never do this project. That's so good. She did so good.
The before and after, I'm really happy with how they turned out.
It's crazy because I feel like I should understand how this works as a human being who wears clothes, but
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, it does take a special skill set to do this.
Using some leftover white fur I had, cut out 2 strips and glued them.
Can't say any kind of like white fur or like puff that comes with a lot of pre-made costumes. It's not up to par. It's better just to buy white fur or white puff. And I'm talking about like Santa outfits and stuff like that. Because I've had to redo a Santa Supersonico and it looks so much better when I replace the white trim. So much better. It looks so bad and cheap and deflated before.
On to the cuffs. I think adding the
Look at how much better that looks.
fur really ties everything together. Then I moved on to the wings by making this base out of PVC.
I've never made wings before. This is insane. It's the making the base and then all the articulating parts that go with making wings that really intimidates me. Also, beautiful garden. That looks stunning. Very pretty. Making wings in a way that can be broken down to travel. Because you're probably not going to just shoot this in your backyard, right?
PVC pipes.
What the? You made wings?
Yeah.
What?
I cut some feathers out of a piece of red felt. I spent hours and hours gluing on all of the felt feathers.
lot of
And then I
time.
actually glued on some real feathers to cover the top, but I didn't film any of that because honestly I had no idea what I was doing.
That's a lot of work.
Oh my god, I do not envy you at all.
Super
I attached with
impressive.
some elastic around the shoulders and I airbrushing the feathers on the end.
Just put some elastic on the shoulders. I like how this girl talks about like elastic like it's
To give some dimension.
dude. That's insane.
What the?
Wow.
That's night and
The
day.
wig looks so good too.
Yeah, this wig is phenomenal. Yo.
Bro. How much time did she spend? That looks so good. Just so elastic. It's not like the second hardest thing to sew.
Wow.
Damn.
So cool. Wow, so good.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's insane.
What?
It's the same one. Can you believe it?
I can't believe that's what I gave them this and they made this? Is this what happens like when people care about things?
The detailing where she was shading
Yes.
everything, like you can't really see it, but it does add dimension.
Oh,
Like,
she
you
did
can't see
shade
it's
it
paint.
all.
Because it makes it look like a real coat, like a really like nice piece of material.
Magic.
Oh my god!
It makes it look
It's hard work.
thicker.
It's
Yeah,
not magic.
yeah.
It's-
It makes the fabric look thicker and heavier when it has shading, which like makes it look so much nicer and more expensive in photos.
Well, hard work is magic to me. This is Hestia from Don Monkey.
Oh, it's very cute.
Yes.
This is Anya, and I got my cosplay from Connor.
Oh.
It smells washed.
Just to clarify, it was not washed.
You only sent me one glove. What am I meant to do with this?
A lot of things gonna be missing in this video. But you know, God gives his toughest challenges to his strongest warriors.
So first thing I do is burn a costume. I got this from AliExpress, and to prevent the ends from fraying, we burn the ends.
Yeah.
I like burning things. I think we should burn more things.
I'm just separating these so that it doesn't look as chipped. You don't want the hot glue to touch anything, just put tape over and a sticky part faces the hot glue, and then it should look like this.
Oh wow, that already
Those are
looks.
nice hacks. that
Yeah,
they-
these are-
Yeah, everyone's showing.
I didn't even
This is,
follow
like,
what
new.
she
We
just
haven't
said.
even burn anything yet, so that's kind of interesting.
To loosen the wig, I cut off some elastics, then bolted the wig and applied uhu glue over the back to stiffen the cap. I hot glued some wire to the base for the pigtail.
I've never done cap stiffening or like fake hairline with glue like that. I bought the glue that people use for that, not the Uhu glue that she's using. I had a different glue and I forget what it was called, but it's like only sold in Europe or something. I don't know. And I never ended up using it, but like it seems like a lot of work. Like glue and hair do not go well together. Doesn't matter if it's wig hair. It does not go well together. Gets everywhere. It's awful. Terrible, terrible mess.
Glue it on the batting and use the heat gunner to form it to the head.
What the f happening?
I've never done batting on hair either.
Yeah. What is all this gluing and stuff?
This is. Let's trust the process.
I sacrificed my Takao wig for the wig fibers. Started crimping the
No.
wig to give it a natural texture. I cut out some batting for the pigtails to create volume, and then I added hot glue. I used a mixture of uhu glue and tombao glue for the wig.
There is more glue in this headpiece.
Bro, this headpiece is gonna be so heavy. Glue adds up. Yeah, she's skipping over so many high-level skills in a row, like as if adding, like putting hair on batting is not easy. It looks bad if you don't know how to do it. I know because I've tried. I've tried to like do like the wrapping hair method. It's not simple.
Then in an entire horse.
While this was happening, I was busy planning my wedding coming up next month. Don't you love it when people
Congrats.
invite themselves to the wedding?
What the fuck?
We got to the location at 7 AM and got to work.
The
In
wig
order to
looks
not
so
look
good.
suspicious, I had to duck every time someone passes by. Once it was clear, we got back to shooting.
That location's so pretty. I have a location like that here in Austin, but to take any pictures there, you have to buy like a photographer's pass, and it's like a couple grand. I don't know where she's at and how she can do that, but she was also hiding, so makes sense. And planning her wedding, insane. I could not be me. That's a lot of stress. Look how good the wig looks.
You want to shop?
That's a good question.
This is you need this question.
Let's try all of them.
How much feet do you want in the shot? Let's try all of them.
Heck? I am a fool, and I was like,
And they're filming behind the scenes footage. So they set up other cameras while setting up the camera, while hiding from people. This is like anxiety nightmare. I'm surprised she doesn't have a coat within grabbing distance because people will look. They always look. Yeah, the photographer knows what's up for sure. What's my favorite cosplay? Really hard to say because my favorite and the most popular ones are different. My favorite ones are ones that I've made, which I haven't made one in a really long time, but I really like my Reina Kunisaki from Dot Hack Legend of the Twilight. Spent a lot of time on that. A lot.
Like, man, it's just like.
But no one
blue,
knows who
but
she is, so
on
it's
the
fine.
Pictures, it looks like you're a goddamn anime character. And I love the coloring on the
Yeah, the
photos
color
as well.
grading
I
does a
kind of
lot.
rate these 'cause everyone's a 10 out of 10. Next up, we have Yosuke, who's doing Hisoka. He's a bit of an odd guy. He likes young boys.
He does not. He likes powerful people.
Yeah, no,
It just so happens that the most powerful people in the entire anime happen to be young boys. Kind of. I don't know. He does get kind of orgasmic for Crollo, right?
Yeah.
I see the wig and I've seen my
What's
life
up,
flash before my
Ringshiki?
eyes. Now the moment of truth. We're gonna wear the wig. It doesn't even fit my head. Do I have a big head? I think the wig is.
That
You
looks.
still look better than me in it, so hey.
So I am now doing some documentation in the long.
You see the difference it makes between wearing a cosplay and then like actually, because you're gonna see at the end, she does an insane job with this.
longer I wear this wig, the more fun it gets because now it has opened up and I'm a lotus. I wanted to try a new wig styling
It's
method where you kind
blossoming.
of snip away all the wig fibers down to its roots, then add batting for volume before heat setting it, and afterwards you're supposed to like stick the wig fibers back to create a hairline all around. Unfortunately, this method didn't quite work well for Hisoka's hairstyle, so I had
I don't even know what she means by like putting the batting and then heat setting it. I don't know what heat setting means. Is that just like when you hit the hairspray with heat? Yeah, the difference between costume and cosplay, literally, it's how you style it. Overwhelmingly gifted gel bait. What?
scrapped 10 hours of
Oh,
painful work.
you
I
mean
actually found a short wig that
Hunter
I
x
could
Hunter?
use, and it was actually one of the wigs I purchased for One Piece Shanks. So I decided to reuse that, style it once more, and get the look I wanted for Hisoka. This took 10
Okay, but if I spent a lot of time styling something for a character, I don't think I could just undo the hairstyle and restyle it for someone else. I don't know. I would. It's probably really smart, but that would hurt me to have to do.
10 hours. This took 2 hours with the wig I recycled.
Oh, the pain. It does look really good.
It looks
a lot
really
better,
good.
but I understand.
2 hours makeup, 3 hours shoot, and the rest of the time
Look at
spent
this.
on editing. So I think we did this in 24 hours. Yippee!
They didn't even. Did they even change anything about the?
I'm having like an existential crisis.
Did they even change anything about the costume itself? Like, I think she brought it in and she just didn't talk about it. She just mostly talked about the wig.
Of how good all these are. I mean, it goes to show that like
Look at
every
that.
little bit adds something to the believability and how good the character comes across. Because, you know, I'm sure the outfit itself.
And see what I mean about like, it's a pretty simple background, right? Like, that's just a backdrop setting, really good lights. Oh no, my headphones are dying. And like simple props. But the editing the cards into it as well looks insane. It adds that dimension and depth. And then like having it look like a magazine cover is really cool.
It looks amazing, but when you add it with a beautiful set, beautiful lighting, some visual edits.
So good.
Yeah, because it gives
Yeah,
like
the
a
lighting
blue
is really
color
good,
here,
but you
a
saw
yellow
her
color
setup
here, and there's some
in the
darkness
background
here, light
before.
Here. It just makes Hisoka have that kind
Very
of that
good.
edge that he has in the show. It looks so good.
Oh
Next
my
up, This is
God.
from Sally.
That last
and
set
this is,
shot.
Inosuke. This is what I sent. It's blurry for some reason. I couldn't even get a good image of this. It's me with this horrible hat and a thing.
Hunter x
So
Hunter is
not
one of
a
my
whole lot
favorite.
to work with here.
Okay guys, a month ago I purchased CDawgVA Fenty. Look how cute it is.
Oh, you got so much. They're so cute. Thank you.
Okay, this is his costume. Holy shit! Look at the size.
Oh my god, you can fit
She's
two of her in
tiny.
that. One for each leg.
So since the size
Cheese
of the
must be
costume
teeny
is
tiny.
extra super large, I'm gonna seal it and ask Granny for help. I couldn't do this
No
project.
fair. She has a granny to help her. And look at Granny's setup. Granny's not just Granny. Granny runs a whole ass alteration shop.
myself. Granny is not impressed.
She's like, what? Just buy a new one.
Where I'm heading.
We are going such a long way to shoot this project.
What?
It's probably the greenery in the
What?
background.
Why?
Yeah, to have a pro seamstress granny, that's OP. That's not even fair.
Yeah, but that's crazy going all the way.
Amazing.
What? Wow, so they got new swords.
Oh,
Granny
the beautiful
cooked and
set
fixed this.
Look
or
at how
setting.
the pictures turns out so good.
Oh, wow. What the I guess it just goes to show if it fits properly and you know how to pose and you have a good background, it just works. I mean, look, like the pictures that came out from this.
Her face was so
to
cute. Did
this,
she not
like,
do
even
any?
here
Okay,
with
there it
the
is
blue
with the
wig,
mask
like,
off.
Sally didn't even mention
She's
the
so
wig.
pretty.
Like, this is phenomenal. Sally, you cooked.
Honestly, that mask looks so shitty. Oh, you're good, Moto. Yeah, that was a really good location. I can see why she was driving. No, I really want to do Ari for that new game that's coming out, though.
There's like not a lot to do there, and you just made it work. All right, next up we gave Jolene. Oh my god, that's awful.
The
looks
cosplay
so
itself is not the
bad.
problem. I'm telling you that right now. Maybe it was you.
I think the cosplay is the problem. I'm happy to be proved wrong.
Oh, is this shit gonna fit? Wait, I forgot he's a grown ass man.
Why am I getting so many strays here? Yes, I'm a grown ass man.
Ooh, this is gonna fit one thigh.
Yeah.
Connor.
Okay, so this is the opposite problem that some other people have had. Let's
Yeah, what happens
Why
if you
is
don't
there
have
glue
enough?
on it? What? I'm tearing up. There's tears in my fucking eye.
It doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, one of my friends told me that there's this new fighting game based on League of Legends characters, or that uses League of Legends characters, coming out next year. Yes, what is that? 2 times KO? Is that how you're supposed to say that, Yami? And it looks really cool. And I've never done an Ari because I've never done it in time. But if I can get enough preview of what her in-game is gonna look like, then maybe I can actually jump on a bandwagon this time properly. Because I would love to do an Ari. I really wanted to do her KDA Ari, but I was not in the right place to be able to make that before. I've done Tifa. My Tifa doesn't fit me right now, though. I need to get a new one. 2XKO. Okay, so not 2 times, it's 2X. Links of my Tifa? I mean, not right now. You can definitely find some on my Instagram, pics of it.
I know you lying.
I'm not lying.
The cosplay is cute. The hair is workable. Okay,
Oh,
it wasn't until
she
I
made
got
it
to this moment that
fit
I
on the
realized
legs.
This is the hardest part of the cosplay. I've never actually done a JoJo cosplay. And these stylized lines were
Yeah, the
whipping
lines
my
are really
ass.
hard.
So good.
That looks so good.
Yeah, the posing is so good as well. I guess she's right. It was my
It's the
fault.
The volume
Yeah.
brings it all together.
This is the next one. Another JoJo. This is JoJo.
That was really good.
Fit me pretty nicely, actually. Like, kind of okay. I don't know what this pose is.
Hello MTV, welcome to my crib. Today we're gonna make Jotaro Kujo Slay. I don't know why they decided to make the buttons gold and then
Wait, is
the
that
chain
Mastiff?
silver. Don't piss me off.
Oh, that's big.
Don't piss me off.
Not bad, though.
Because this is an upcycling project, I'm gonna use scraps from other projects too to kind of fill out where I don't have materials for certain parts. These are the panels for the side of the pants, and they get kind of wider towards the bottom for a little flare. What they're supposed to look like is his belts that are kind of zigzag patterned. They've got this like green and purple vinyl on them.
Oh my God, they're gonna do
the
so
same.
much.
So here is leg panel number 1. So that's where the coat's gonna come in. It's made of the same material as the pants, so I'm just gonna cut all the pieces I need from here.
Damn, I would never thought of using just like a coat to make pants. But I guess, yeah, why wouldn't you? It's all material, right? All you need to do is just cut it up.
He's got a couple of these gold shapes on his hat that I like, so I'm just gonna make the back pockets those 2 shapes.
I love the confidence to just like add whatever. You know, I do think that this is all about kind of making it your own. It doesn't have to be one-to-one. So I kind of like that they're like, all right, I'll just throw on whatever.
Yeah, you could see their like personal style coming
Yeah.
All right, so this is the final result. The
That looks
pants
really
look
good.
crazy, not as uncomfortable as I thought. Very cool, very nice. I think
Those
this is
are
a big
actually
success.
sick looking.
Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, so they opted to go without the coat and just make
Those would be like really cool just to, I don't know, just to wear. Those pants are sick.
it their own. I like that though. And also just, again, like adding studs to the hat just makes it so much better. And fitting.
See, I like that because personally I hate how like school jackets and stuff look on me. I feel like it drowns me out a lot. It's very hard to get a properly tailored school jacket, especially for a lot of these characters where it's like it's meant to be more of a blocky shape, but then you lose a lot of shape. And I personally don't like that. Another reason why I don't crossplay.
That's a really impressive difference. It's really interesting because like I didn't really give any guidelines on what to do, and it's been really fun seeing everyone interpret
Merry
it their own way.
I feel like so far, everyone we saw, they immediately when they saw it, they put it on, and then they had a vision of the last
right away.
what it will look like.
Like
and
they know
just
how
kinda
it looks
went
best for
it. It takes a
them.
lot of risk too, because everyone's like, oh, I'll try this.
Yeah, because you already have so much
Some good
material,
creativity.
right? Like if you mess up too much, you kind of can't salvage it. But next up, we have.
It's called
Kagurumi. This is
delusion.
me slaying,
Okay, good.
and we'll see if they slay.
I feel like Kakegurui, like at least you have an excuse for a super tailored jacket, but it can be hard to make a tailored jacket look good on a curvy body. Sakura and hide shape even on guys. Yeah.
Wearing my thing.
Connor made it sound like this was gonna be a really, really crap cosplay. And honestly, like everything that I was feeling here, it wasn't that bad. I was really surprised at actually how kind of good quality it was.
So normally, sometimes I would order these cosplays, and I would have like a date in mind when I want to film them. But sometimes they wouldn't show up because, you know, it's just how it is. So I would sometimes last minute order them off Amazon that are normally a bit more expensive and higher quality. So
Yeah.
this might be one of those.
It really just needed a good.
Okay, so that's the thing. Amazon does have some decent quality cosplays. So when he says that these are $10 cosplays, he's getting them from like Alibaba and like sketchy or not reviewed wholesaler risky sites. Like look at those sleeves. Those sleeves are not cut very well. Look at them. They look like that Minecraft guy.
Good ironing, which is kind of a big thing when you get a store-bought cosplay. As you can see, the before and after, it looks way better just from being ironed.
Crazy how much.
Yeah,
just
it looks
ironing
hella
makes a difference.
uneven.
I will never take this advice in my real life. Though.
I didn't have to weather this. Honestly, I was kind of disappointed there wasn't more to do.
I'm sorry, I gave you too easy. I'm sorry.
I didn't have to do much to this cosplay, and it
Wait,
fit
why does it
me,
look good on
which is
her?
Surprising, but I was happy with how it turned out.
Yeah,
Just
that-
like
that's
added
definitely
buttons?
better than what I gave. I mean, compared to this, I mean, yeah, it's like like this is actually a phenomenal cosplay. Like if you saw this at a convention, you wouldn't bat an eye. Like you'd be like, oh yeah, it's cool.
It looked hella uneven to me. I don't know how she made it look so good.
This cosplay I got a little soft
Guess that
spot
goes
for.
to show.
All of our friends, we had a giant party. I had about 20.
Goes to show you gotta try something on. You can't just judge it on the rack. That's crazy.
These outfits, and I thought, it could be funny if we all just wore one. And so 20 of us, like dudes and people, were just wearing these cosplays, playing drinking games, and this is the one I wore. So I have fond
That's
memories of this, and
cute.
it was quite sad to give it away.
Hi, I'm Canalis. You might know me from... Let's get started.
This is cute. I like how she edited this.
Half the cosplay was missing.
I don't know why it was missing. I thought it was. I don't know how that happened.
It was also a little big. My strategy
Holy
was to take what I
shit.
could from the current cosplay
He's
and use the rest as
tiny.
a pattern.
Damn, this is fast. You're doing so much in a little time. Give us a little bit to have a look. Okay, wait, I gotta go through this. All right, add lace. That's already amazing. Adding lace details.
Oh, that looks so
That's
much
phenomenal.
better.
We love that. Okay, it looks great. Sleeves. Okay, disassemble and repattern. Okay.
No,
This is like those
repatterning
guides on
sleeves is a
YouTube that
fucking
skip, like, 19
nightmare.
steps. They're like, and you built a house.
Yeah. See, I like how technically simple her backdrop is. Again, I just need to embrace the simple and rely on the do it in post, but I hate that. I hate that fuck it, I'll do it in post because doing it in post is such a nightmare too. Good evening. Merry Christmas to you, Mesley. It was really great. Piping, yeah, piping and lace, lace. Oh my God. Piping and lace and repatterning everything is insane. Okay, wait, but the sleeves aren't connected to the dress, so that's infinitely more easy. Or even if they are connected, they're just connected at the bottom part here and not to an actual like sleeve.
Makeup? The makeup is so good.
Yeah.
Combined with the outfit.
Oh, that's
is
so good.
Phenomenal.
Oh, the ribbon looks really pretty.
Wow.
Like that multicolor ribbon.
Do you have to like just hold this shit up like that and just pray to God?
To answer your question, Connor, we don't.
Yeah, just
The
don't go to a
teeth as
bathroom.
well, like vampire teeth. Oh
I
my.
like how she made the ribbon too. It has an extra detail.
But it looks so good in post.
So good.
I'm perpetually blown away by this. What do you think? You don't like it? No? Okay, that's fine. Well, let's see what they did with it. I'm sure it's good now.
Hello everybody, my name is
Akemi.
also known as Akemi-kun Cosplay.
God, look
Stumpy, how do I look?
at that storage. Look at all that. Look at all that storage. Look at all that storage, chat. Holy shit. That is a dream workshop. Oh my god. Empoleon, thank you for the biddies. 25th anniversary of Capcom versus SNK 1 and Marvel versus Capcom 2. Ooh, so it's gonna be the year of fighting game cosplays is what I'm hearing. That's a ton of storage. Look at that. Look at that.
Wait. What was that?
Dude. I don't know where Akemi's based out of, but that looks like it's probably like East Coast. I don't know. There was a lot of sunlight there, so I don't want to say basement, but it seems like you have like an entire loft area. Like that looks like a floor. That is not a room. She's in Vegas now. Is that her current setup? Thank you for the biddies, Wesley. Partner and more donations. How is that gonna help with a space issue? That's a big issue to have. I was like, can I tear down this wall and just connect my office to my cosplay room and just have one big office cosplay room? Actually, then I'd lose a bedroom. Am I ever gonna sell this house? It's only a problem if I ever want to sell this house. Because the rooms themselves are small. And the cosplays are the closets are connected. Like I think they go back to back to each other maybe. I don't want to live in renovation. Anyway.
Where do they get that from?
Look at all that.
They have like they have like an actual figure of it. What the heck?
Oh, that's a figure.
It's workshop. This is
Yeah.
legit.
Also, in terms of the shape, I hate the shape of this.
There really isn't a shape.
I feel like I'm wearing a pillowcase.
You look like a f***ing Victorian ghost that would haunt, you know, some sort of ancient manor.
She's using the T method to die. 2, 3, 4 bras.
How many bras? Well, I guess she does have big boobs in the game. Wow.
Oh, it doesn't look the same.
That's a sick method.
That looks crazy.
My god, just look at how many cabinets she has in there. They? Is it they? I can't remember Akemi's pronoun, so I'm just gonna use they. Did you see how many cabinets were in those shots? So much storage. Storage heaven. Oh yeah, I remember the Lady D. Yeah. I kind of missed that train, but I had some FOMO, but yeah. Depending on the number of floors and size of the house, those kinds of renovations raise the value. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, this reminds me of a Terrible Hime setup. She has a place out in the DMV area, and she has a basement, and it's like a complete open. That entire floor is basically like the gym slash. Oh no, wait, this was her old place. She had like a cosplay room that was massive and reminds me a lot of this type of space.
Oh my god.
The brooch looks so good too. Ah, hat. Ah.
Wow.
Oh, we love
The
storage.
flower too, all the details on the clothes, the gloves, the hat looks so much better. I really like the change in the colors as we get deeper down. 'Cause obviously she's cleaned this dress in years. She's been haunting this mansion, so it would be dirtier at the bottom.
Oh, that makes sense.
You like bombs?
One thing that you will note from this video, like I didn't get like the world's best cosplayers. It was pretty much whoever replied. So there's a varying skill level, and I've been really
Okay, but whoever replied, he's getting a lot of really top-notch cosplayers, okay? Like, these are, like, names that are known. These aren't just no-name cosplayers. I know a guy who did a full add-on for his wife as an anniversary gift. That's a good gift. Happy holidays, Toothpick.
Impressed so far that even though that is the case, I've not been able to tell. Like, everyone's done a great job. This
Holy
is
shit,
Mogoshi
guys.
from B.
I didn't realize, are his videos always this popular? This has 2 million views in 13 days. I guess I'm not the only one who, like, very invested in this video. Oh, the shoe space.
Stars. The mask is, I don't...
His
the mask
videos
is
are
not
super
good. Hopefully they
popular?
ditch the
Okay.
mask. Let's find out.
Connor sent me his cosplay. Explode. Brew, there ain't no hole.
Yeah, I
Brew.
remember there was no hole. They didn't make a hole for the button. It was crazy.
How to use the automated sewing device.
What?
Aw, shit,
All by
dog.
hand?
I'm okay.
I've done hand sewing on a huge piece before, and it's a nightmare. It just takes forever. It's just very tedious. Okay, wait. I do have to use the restroom. I'll be back. That's wild. I'm back. Warm in this room. Should have gotten a new drink too. I went to the bathroom. That's where I was. Oh, hi, Kerstrom. I'm back. You miss me? I'm watching this video about cosplay, and I love it.
It fits so much better.
It does fit a lot better. Oh, wow.
So good.
Oh, man. What the heck?
Wait, what did they
Oh,
do to
wow.
it?
Masks smell like doo-doo.
That's how they all come. That is not me.
They
I
just,
did not
like,
make
hand
them
sewed it
smell like
smaller?
shit. They smell like that out of the box.
The makeup is perfect. The wig is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Alright,
wig
next
is
up
so
the middle.
good. Oh, nice. What's Spanish dinner? Airstream is fun, but Hime Strem is better. Good. Good. I'm glad all the strems are good, though.
Red Riding Hood. It's from one of my streams. Clearly one of the best things of all time.
What's up, gamers? It's your girl Amanda Toast. I'm a cosplayer from Southern California, and I do cosplays that look like this. After taking
Cool.
a closer look at the construction, final list of planned alterations included chopping those sleeves off for a bit of a high neck look, taking things in a lot, removing that centerpiece, chopping off the long back, removing that extra layer, bringing the
Yeah,
skirt up dramatically,
that's what I would do.
as well as doing something to replace those ugly gloves.
Oh my god, there's so much work in this.
And shortening the cape.
I like the game plan. We're going into this with a strategy. Like, let's plan this out and, you know, explain everything very well. Okay.
So the
I'm a
first thing I
cosplayer.
did was remove these big old sleeves. Next was removing the buttons and the center panel so that I could put that together. This is how things were looking after the
That looks
first
really
set of
good.
alterations on top. With this in mind as the
I like how so many people are like, fuck sleeves. We all hate sleeves.
Or let's head to Carbon Canyon Regional Park, where I decided to shoot my Red Riding Hood.
I feel like you
Wow.
skipped over so much. 'Cause this
Literally
looks
the
night
entire
and
thing.
day. Why did I not look this kawaii in it?
I mean, you were kind of kawaii.
No, I
during
was.
the
No,
tutorial,
not like this. My God, look at that!
Look how different she looks with like
You look
makeup
like
and
something
hair and
straight out of a
styling.
fairy tale. What the heck?
Crazy.
Starts to go down, and she
looks
approaches Grandma's house, and
phenomenal.
it seems a little sus. She might have a run-in. with
Everything
her
looks better shorter.
and have to reconcile with her actions.
Okay. Oh my God.
Nope, did not get all the alterations in the video.
The lighting looks so good there. Oh,
Ooh.
oh, what is
You
happening
know, a
here?
whole storyline.
Okay. Oh, what? What?
I like how earlier in the video he was like, as you can tell, I didn't just give this to pro cosplayers when literally the title is I gave pro cosplayers.
Wow.
He's like, if you're not a pro cosplayer, you are now.
The wolf?
We'll call it a day.
I can't believe you made this out of that outfit. And then you also told a story through the cosplay. All right, next up, we have the My Hero generic outfit.
Hello guys, so here's the cosplay I've received. Looks like a pajama. That one is so big.
Looks like pajama.
Oh my god, this is super big. Zipper is also not working. No, the zipper is not working.
I don't know how I broke that, to be fair.
Okay, use my
That's it?
teeth power.
They work smarter, not harder.
Okay, now I fixed the zipper and
Wait, how'd
I
she
put
fix
a
it with her
zipper
teeth?
back, so it makes it go smaller. Now I'm going to put on my wig and makeup.
I like this because this is how I would approach this. I would not make any alterations.
She did it like a mannequin. She just pinned it. Ugh.
I would just tighten it with a pin in the back and just hide everything. This is literally the YouTube. I just shove everything messy behind there and then I just film the video. It's genius. Yeah, it just definitely looks better than
No, but
what I
it's
did.
so
I
distracting
mean,
when you shove
I didn't look
everything
that
behind
bad in it,
you.
but it's a nice improvement. It's a very quick improvement. I'm gonna warn you, you're not gonna like this one. This is Millam. Not the best outfit in the world. It's I mean I can show yeah. It's not a whole lot of outfit.
As you can see, there were so many parts missing and I was very confused in the beginning because I didn't recognize all of these parts because they looked so bad. So the first thing I did was I opened up all the seams, opened up the...
Okay, that's definitely been me before. I've definitely like ordered something, gotten the package, looked at the package and been like, what are they going for here? And then had to go back to the listing to try to figure out what the hell I was looking at. Like, I don't recognize what this piece is or where it's supposed to go. Ooh, a metalwork cosplayer? That's crazy.
The whole costume and added lots of accessories, more details. I sewed it back
See?
together with a second layer.
Oops, my headphones just died. Put on my other ones. Like adding that dimension and stuff like that with the extra parts really does so much. Yeah, there we go. Tape pattern. No sound from the video? Okay, hold on. Get up.
I can show...
There you go.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot
Better?
of outfit.
As you can see, there were so many parts missing and I was very
Thank you.
confused in the beginning because I didn't recognize all of these parts because they looked so bad. So the first thing I did was I opened up all the seams, opened up the whole costume and added lots of accessories, more details. I sewed it back together with a second layer, something like a lining to add more structure because the fabric was way too thin. I made them out of...
How do you add lining after the fact? How do you... It doesn't make any sense to me. That's insane.
EVA foam. I had to make a pattern first, by the way.
I'm loving this technique where everyone is doing this. Cling film your leg.
Oh, and also I had to add more fur on the leg thingy. Also, I added this green stone, which was also not in the costume. The gems were way too loose, so I glued them on the string of the necklace. With this wonderful costume, me, my photographer, and my assistant had a lot of fun. We had to Photoshop the sky because it was so gloomy, and I also had to Photoshop my tights because I'm sorry it was cold.
I'm glad she lined it. It definitely looks like it has
The
structure
lining
now.
helps, and the
How do you just add lining though? That doesn't make any sense.
gemstone and these little braces.
I'm
that I did not
baffled.
have. The things staying in place with the glue is genius. The boots.
The boots look so good.
So good. The sky looks bright, which doesn't happen in Germany often. This is f***ed up. I gave you guys filth. I wanted to see you fail. Why is everyone succeeding? How? All right, next up, this is Minecraft Steve. Do you know Minecraft Steve from Minecraft?
I know Minecraft. I didn't know there was a Steve.
What is
So you play as
that?
Minecraft Steve in Minecraft.
Why is that a costume?
Hey, I'm Lily, and I'm really excited to see how the cosplay Connor sent me will look like, and if it smells like monkey.
Why is everyone smelling them?
What?
It smells normal.
See, I smell normal. I want to beat these allegations that I smell weird.
So at first I cut off everything I didn't want to use for Steve's mask, and I've used the middle piece as kind of like a pattern to make everything the same size. Used contact glue to glue the foam inside to make it more stable. Then I drew Steve's hairline on and cut it out of foam as well. Then I sketched the
Oh my
sword
god.
pattern from scratch.
That's a lot of patterning. He's doing a lot of like patterning. Like if Minecraft Steve made a cameo in Five Nights at Freddy.
Tracing the pattern on the foam and used an aluminum rod for stability and sandwiched it.
Yeah.
The voices in my head were already getting louder at this point. Yeah, oh my god, diamond sword.
Holy
my
shit.
God. Oh.
That's a lot of patterning and cutting.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's
Actually
insane.
come to life.
What the?
That looks so
The
good.
structure definitely helps
Oh
so much.
It looks so good.
How are you gripping the sword?
That pants too, like how the box.
Yeah, how is she
That looks
holding?
So cool.
What the heck? This might be my favorite one. This is so cool. All right,
See you later, Derpy. Oh my god, look at him. See, but if you notice when the cosplayers first try it on, it also looks kind of not that great.
next up we have Misa from Death Note. Iconic Lolita, a little bit. Well, it's kind of a little bit of Lolita fashion.
Punk goth style.
Oh, he had a wig! Oh my god! I might end up getting a different one for myself. I'm not a fan of using other people's wigs. I am going to try on the dress, even though, again, I know the zipper is broken. See if I have to do anything
Did he break
to
it?
But if it looks like it's going to fit me as long as I can fix the zipper, then I won't really have to do much, but we'll see. She's not half bad. She definitely needs a little bit of a steaming and ironing. I'll even fluff up more. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Why is it curly?
I like this. And we are here at the shooting location.
Oh, I
And
guess
as
that's
you
just
can
the
see,
style she
I'm
wanted.
just really posing while my friend just takes a shit ton of photos of me.
I like the location where you've done it. It is very like true to Death Note, very grungy, very punk.
They could wear it anytime. I feel like it doesn't
It's just a
even
nice
need
dress.
to be a cosplay anymore. It
Yeah.
looks so good.
Yeah, they're killing it. It looks phenomenal. All right, next up we have Mitsuri. Now I don't have the chest to do this one justice.
Alright guys, I received my package from CDawg. Alright guys, this is...
See, that's a cosplayer's secret though. You wear like 4 bras. If you don't have the boobs for it, you wear a bunch of bras. Eventually you'll get the boobs. I like their setup there. Pegboard for the weapons and ears. I'm starting to think I'll just need a pegboard for my ears because my ears are a hot mess right now. I basically made my wall a pegboard in my cosplay room, and it's just like a bunch of thumbtacks with ears on it. But I think like an actual pegboard, I don't know if I'll like it more or less, because like the little peg holes does look more busy to me.
It's a disaster. So I tried it on. First of all, it's too big. There is no hole for the belt, so the belt.
You don't toothpick said, I feel if I were ever cosplay, I'd pick characters no one knows. That's literally me all the time. You have to do 1 for you and 3 for everyone else, or 2 to 3 for everyone else. You have to do 2 to 3 for your audience and 1 project that's just for like you. But that's only if you're being funded by your fans. If you're being funded by yourself, just cosplay what you want. Someone out there is going to recognize it. That's what hashtags is for.
It's kind of independent. I think the wig is probably like the worst part of this thing. It looks horrendous. Everything is just yonked. It's yonked.
That's a pretty bad wig.
It died during shipping.
I think it died way before shipping. It died.
It just needs work.
So here I'm gonna print the sword first, which is gonna take about a day or so. And then I'm gonna cut the core of the sword, which is a metal rod.
Oh my god, are we forging a blade?
That's insane.
Here, after priming, it's time for some painting, which I'm using masking tape to make sure every color is not getting on top of each other.
Okay, I've actually made swords, Demon Slayer swords, before they were made. It's pretty bad now, but I'm really proud of them. They kind of got damaged when I tried to bring them to a con, and I didn't make them to be broken down and put into a luggage, so they got squished. But let me show you. I'm actually really proud of them. So I actually made Uzui swords before anyone had made them. So you can see where like the foam got fucked up on the tip there, and like this part got fucked up because they're like tilted. I didn't make it to get torn down, but this was when it was just in manga. There was no anime to it yet, and I had to like find super close up scans as high quality as I could to see the kanji. And it was really, really hard to figure out what the kanji was, but I got it correctly. Thankfully, I did have someone eventually like did read it and was impressed. And then I did the actual method. I looked up the actual method for how they tied this, because this is actually underneath is green construction paper. So on top of my foam is green construction paper, but on top is actual ribbon that I tied in the way that it's tied on swords. So this is what I mean by I put too much effort. Yeah, I did like, you can see all the way around. And I did these foam pieces here. That's why they're separate. I did the painting, I cut it out. This took forever to sand down to a point. This took a while. This was hard. The only thing like I didn't make from scratch was the chain, because this is just a chain that I spray painted, but I still made it very Uzui, because if you look at it closely, they're sparkly. I spray painted them, I primed them, and then I painted them black, and then I put a sparkle coat on top because he would. But yeah, I was really proud of these. These are before you could just buy them. But I was such a small cosplayer at the time, I didn't get any love for it. I was thinking of redoing a femme Uzui though. Then I even did like the parts on this, and I hand painted a lot of them because I really wasn't very confident in using the airbrush. Thank you. And yeah, I have a metal core in there, so you can kind of see where it comes out right here. That's the metal core because I didn't use a super thick foam because I still wanted to keep the blade themselves like fairly thin, and to taper them down like this took forever. I just had like a very basic Dremel and like I hand sanded a lot. And I just like, I remember specifically too, I had a hurt neck because I got into a car accident, I had really bad whiplash, and it would act up still a lot back then. It still does from time to time, but yeah. Having real sword wrapping is so nice. I know it's so extra, but thank you. I was extremely proud of those. Yes, attention to detail. Thank you, thank you. All the Hashira swords have that on them. I know, but that was before anyone knew what it said or anyone that wasn't Japanese. And so I had to get like really close-up scanlations. And then I had to send them to my friend who was studying Japanese. And he wasn't 110% sure, but he did eventually get to that. He's like, I think this is the kanji. Yeah. But it's so funny because I didn't paint the bottom. That's just, I didn't want to get another color of paint. I just put really thick construction paper that looked really nice. Random little things like that.
In a cool way. And to finish it up with varnish. The wig needed a lot of crimping to give it that volume that we were lacking at first. And here we're starting the shoot.
Oh wow, and you got your own shoes for it too? Oh wow, yeah, the dress looks so much better when you iron it.
So good.
Damn, the sword is so sick.
The sword is so important to it
But it
too.
goes to show that, like, yeah, even though not like an incredible amount has.
But you see how hard it is to make it look flattering? This is why I don't do a lot of like uniform outfits. They only look good in theory. It is very, very hard to make a uniform look good. See, I would have made that shorter. I would have wanted the socks higher. And I think I did. I had to change my socks up. I have cosplayed this. I've cosplayed Mitsuri a long time ago too. Her wig is super heavy. It's just a lot of hair. And it's just really hard to make it flattering.
Changed with the costume, ironing, tightening, and making it fit a lot better, and adding a couple of props and styling the wig. I'm naming it like it's not that much, but actually it's quite a lot of.
I didn't know that. There's a whole industry in Japan of stores dedicated to selling good-looking uniforms to high school students. Isn't that a whole thing too? Like, there will be specifically high schools that people want to go to because their uniforms look so good. Part of uniforms for anime characters is graphic design that goes on during the character design process.
It's a lot of work.
This is black magic, dude. I don't get this. You guys are scaring me. All right, next up,
You guys
we
are
have
scaring me.
Nezuko. And I gotta say, I look great here. This is probably one of the better ones.
Hello everyone, my name is Kia, aka IKEA on Instagram.
IKEA.
Well, usable, except for this bright green mouthpiece, which for a variety of reasons had to go. What if instead of bettering this cosplay, I destroyed it instead? As anyone could already tell from the background, I started working on my Demon Nezuko cosplay. I got to
Nice.
work on the horns right away, and all I needed was some fake blood, fake nails, and some fake teeth. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, and boom.
Oh my
A
god.
lot of makeup to work on.
What the heck? That looks amazing.
As I show the results, I will
Fangs are fucking annoying too. Oh my god, that looks so good. I feel like I haven't found fangs that stick in very well. I might have to look into getting like custom fangs or like something like that done. The kinds that will literally just snap on top of your tooth because they're molded to your teeth. When I was at Renfest, I had our shuttle driver was actually talking to me about her friend that does that. So I might go look into that because they never stay in. I want to wear them for so many more costumes, but they just never work for me.
I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone that was a part of this project.
All right. Wow. Wow, that came out so good. That's such a good idea to take the cosplay and be like, all right, I'm gonna use the alternate form and
That's
like
cool.
elevate it. That's like another talent in and of itself. I can't comprehend that. So let's have a look at this next one. I'm so confused by everything.
She's just like, what is this?
ちょっとウィッグがひどいなこれ。
Yeah.
Damn, this is some serious surgery.
Ah, crimping.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, wow, that looks good. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. What a bit of ironing can do. And then if you just have a nice vest and a good wig and makeup. This is a generic pink maid outfit that I bought.
You could iron it, right?
Yeah. Why would I iron it? It's my first time making this kind
Why
of
would
video.
I?
I'm nervous. I hope I don't mess up. No tie, no rib. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. We're doing some DIY.
Yeah.
Oh,
I understood.
Nice. I like that. Oh, I like that. Nice.
See,
It's a
this is
generic maid. Why
smart.
not make it into like, you know, yeah. Wait, that came out so good. Wow.
Wait. Did she just like overstuff a pre-bought tail?
Have a nice vest and a good wig and makeup. This is a generic pink maid outfit that I bought.
You could iron it, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Why would I iron it? It's my first time making this kind of video. I'm nervous. I hope I don't mess up. No tie, no rib. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. We're doing some DIY. Oh, nice. I like that. Oh, I like that. Nice. It's a generic maid. Why not make it into like, you know, yeah. Wait, that came out so good. Wow. You made omurice? Wait, that's so good.
Wait, she even made omurice the hard way where the rice was like rolled in. Yeah, no, that's really smart that she did it like that. But I was curious about the tail. I've made a tail like that before, but I should have used batting, like foam batting, instead of, what's it called? Pillow stuffing. I used pillow stuffing because I thought it'd be better, but it made it really, really heavy. I think had I used like mattress foam, basically, it would have been lighter. So I think that's probably how I'm going to have to do it later, but that takes a little bit more. That takes cutting the tail first out of the foam and then basically doing the wrap with saran wrap with tape to make a pattern. And then you make a, and the thing is you have to cut it really smooth for it to not look so angular, or use a thicker fabric that you create the wrapping over and like pillowcase it basically. But to make a fitted pillowcase, you have to go through the patterning steps, which is a little bit more than just making a generic pattern and then stuffing it with foam. But I think it would make it actually like movable, is kind of like the way that my head goes about that one.
The extra step is like, again, I have this outfit. How can I take it to another level? All right, next.
How do they make their eyes look big like that? It's a mix of contacts. Circle lenses do make your eyes look a lot bigger, as well as makeup. If you look really closely, they're not actually putting their eye line where their eye line is. They're drawing it below, and then they're filling it with white. So I even do a little bit of that, honestly. I didn't. Sometimes I draw a bottom line. I do put white. So it makes the whites in my eyes look bigger than it is. And then the circle lenses make your eyes look bigger, which makes the whites of your eyes look smaller, so you look like you have bigger eyes. Yeah.
Next up, we have Rengoku. I don't know what I was doing.
Oh my
here.
god, it's so bad.
Not my finest moment.
Simrel, I make cosplay like this. And this.
Oh, I
The
know
fabric
her.
is so thin, it is coming apart at the seams. A tie for the cape is missing, but that might not be the supplier's fault.
The capes do that.
That's crazy.
I will be cosplaying Rengoku, but he's going to be a hot lady now.
First off with crimping and teeth.
I've never seen her room before. That's awesome. Guys, the more I watch this, the more I'm like, I'm just going to take this wall out. I don't think it's going to be that easy, but having two small rooms is a lot harder than having one big room, especially if I basically use them for the same thing, just separated. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to figure out if I can do that.
To give her some volume that will make it easier to style. Then, as promised, I cut off all the hair from the bangs, turned those into wefts, and then glued them back on for a better hairline.
Guys, that's so hard to do. I don't know how to explain to you how hard it is to keep hair clumped in the way that you want it to when you're trying to just glue it. It goes all over the place. I lose half of the hair to my fingers.
Objectively, looks better than when it came out of the bag, so I'll take it. I'm gonna harvest some fabric from these pants to make a skirt instead. It goes from a paper pattern onto the fabric. That fabric gets pleated. Those pleats then get ironed, then sewn. I add a waistband.
If anyone's done pleats, you know how hard that is.
And a button closure, and boom, the skirt is finished. This actually used to be a Demon Slayer sword, and then it got turned into this sort of light from Slayers, and now...
Oh, that's so cool though! A Slayer's cosplay?
Are you keeping up with all this info?
You're breaking your old cosplay. That breaks my heart.
So let's see the cosplay all put together.
Umai! Umai! Umai!
Guy Fieri, nice.
Welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Demons.
Oh my
All right, yep, here's my cosplay. All right, let's go to the real location for the photo. It's a train museum, the literal perfect place for a Rengoku photo shoot.
Yeah.
Except for maybe like a graveyard.
Oh my god.
There's a
Damn.
train in the background too.
That's awesome.
So good.
And it looks like the train yard from the show.
I know the videographer
Really love the
too.
imagination here to like make it more feminine.
Yes.
I think that works
Oh,
so good.
that's so
from
cool.
From that.
That's cool how they did the photo edit too. Yeah, and then it's hard to find the in-between because sometimes if you go for too literal with the anime hair, it just looks, I don't know, personally, I don't like it when it's too literal. I like kind of like that 2.5D look where it's like, obviously you know what you're going for, but it looks more realistic. That's my take though.
The Guy Fieri this is like night and day. Wow. Next one we have Rias, which is from a show called High School DxD. I'm sure you don't know what it is. And it was kind of
Also, yeah, the eyebrows. I came to a certain point where I just stopped trying to do anime eyebrows. I don't care what color the wig is. I'm not changing my eyebrows. It's very hard to block out the color of dark eyebrows and turn them into a different eyebrow. It's also very hard just to change your eyebrow shape. I don't actually do really good at like cosplay makeup in terms of like changing how I look. I don't change how I look very much at all. It's always, you can tell it's me. And I think that's part of my branding personally. But like people will do things like they'll shave off half their eyebrows so they can change the way that the tail shapes. I don't think I look good like that. I could not do that. I have to find a good mix between like my personal life and my cosplay life, you know?
one of the first shows that kind of really like towed the line of like, is this anime or is this hentai? I know you're mortified and I'm so sorry. And this
I'm
went...
shocked that it's like mainstream.
It is mainstream and all of the women have very large, endowed chesticles.
Hello, I am Buttercup Bunny Cosplay. Now, my fear is that this isn't going to fit me, but we're going to cross that bridge when we come to it. For cosplay, it's not the worst quality I've seen, but I've seen way better.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We take that. Oh no.
I think it may be.
Button.
Button is fighting for its life. Button's like Spider-Man trying to hold the two trains up.
And that's not coming through on this, so I'm going to be putting some corset boning in, so it'll
that's
be a little
smart.
bit more defined.
So the first thing that I did was to
It's
brush
smart
the
but
wig
hard.
through and to straighten it to keep the wefts nice and soft and subtle, and you can see how shiny it is. Found the button that I lost, annoyingly. ASMR moment. Good stuff. Then I broke the needle on my sewing machine, so I had to go and replace that. Then I hand stitched back on that button that I'd lost and worked on finishing the detailing of the wig. And without further ado, here is the final footage of the cosplay. I'm quite proud of it in general. It's the first time I'd actually stitched corset boning into anything, so a new skill.
I've done this cosplay. Again, I hate uniform cosplays. It's not a good look on a lot of people. Not on me, not when you're curvy, not when you have bigger arms and a bigger chest and a small waist, and it just does not come across in the clothing. It's like, it's one of those things that's like, you know what? It's totally my fault, but I look better naked. Not sorry about it. Not gonna fight with it over clothes. I'm just gonna simply wear more revealing costumes. What are you gonna do?
Learn here.
I mean, she just does this character way more justice, I think.
Ridgeline boning is a good middle ground between shape forming and hard to work with. Ah.
I like how she had an eye for that lace too.
Yeah, and the corset, the boning of it, looks awesome. All right, next up we have Roy Mustang.
Hi everyone, this is Matt from
I mean, that's what I do. I just stay as nude-ish as possible.
Australia. Oh my god, the smell.
That's not me. I wore this like one time. They all smell bad. They all smell like that. That's not my fault. I promise.
Because you're buying cheap ones, $6 to $10.
And this
Oh,
is
wow.
what we've got so far.
What the heck? This has been like
Pretty much
decimated.
what I'm going to do is unstitch this entire section.
Oh my
of
god.
the,
That's a lot of work.
I realized the uniform that I got, it didn't arrive with this like these pin badges. I made my own.
Ooh.
Look how shiny.
Ow. What did they make that out of?
Oh wow.
So cool.
This is a phenomenal location, and the cosplay looks so good.
Location looks so good.
Looks so cool. Okay.
Wow.
Hey, you got a vape for the yeah, all right, okay. I like it. Hey, practical.
That's true. If you vape, that's one way to do it instead of a smoke machine, but I don't. So.
Effects. Oh wow, that's beautiful.
Somebody's coming by.
Oh, this is so nice. Where the hell is this filmed? This is beautiful.
Otskare.
Hey.
Moving on to the editing process.
We haven't had anyone talk about that editing process yet, which is a massive part of, you know, being a cosplayer, because you have to post these pictures online, and I think like it's an overlooked part.
Also like a trade secret, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't want to show that.
We are gonna do a tiny
Also,
bit of
I just noticed
airbrushing
something.
because there is a bit of shadow here.
Filming this at 3:20 a.m.
Oh my god.
And so far what I've
Mood.
done is just touched up a bit of my skin texture. I'm not sure if you can see. So this is before, after.
Wow.
Before, after.
Like
I will show you.
blemishes.
So this is before, after.
Mm.
Before, after. Drew a bit of hair as well.
Nice.
And yeah.
That's just not the same outfit that I gave.
That's
The
crazy.
vape. Oh, that's a good pose. Wow, the light.
See, this is like that 2.5D look. Like you look not real. Yeah.
Lighting is so good here.
Their makeup is really beautiful too.
Yeah, it's so clean. Like perfect. Like not a single blemish.
Crazy.
Oh wow, yeah, that's amazing. Wow, what a great job. All right, this is my Sailor Moon cosplay that I wore long time ago.
My name is Carmen. I'm a full-time ceramic artist. I used to be really into cosplay, and it's been a while since I've done it. There's a very lopsided, sad-looking
Oh
bow
my
in the back.
god,
I
that
think
looks.
we can make that look a lot better. And then there's the gloves. These are okay. There's coffee on them, I think. This one is absolutely ripped up. I can put my thumb through here and this. I think we can make something out of this.
They've got such a calm demeanor. I feel like everything's gonna be okay. Like,
If
I
it's
just know
not coffee, it's got to
gonna
be
turn out
like makeup, but he doesn't wear makeup, so
I flat ironed them and then added some felt inside of them to make them less.
we all know we all stand Mustang, right? Like, what's with this weather? Why is it raining? She's like, it's perfectly sunny out. Nope, it's raining. It's really coming down.
Flimsy and carefully reshape the bows. As you can see, I did the exact same thing
Oh.
for both bows, and
She used the fabric, the same fabric, and it came out completely different? That's crazy.
I think this first step was a success. For the body, I'm just taking in the sides, and
I would have used a different fabric because I wouldn't think that that was that salvageable. That's crazy. Wait, she used felt? Did she put felt inside? Is that what she did? Hold on. Totally missed it.
I can put my thumb through here and this. I think we can make something out of this.
They've got such a calm demeanor. I feel like everything's gonna be okay. Like, I just know it's going to turn out okay.
The first thing I'm working on is these hideous bows. I flat ironed them and then added some felt inside of them to make them less flimsy and carefully reshaped the bows. As you can see, I did the exact same thing for both bows, and I think this first step was
See, I love felt. I've used felt for so much. I actually used felt as fabric at some point for my bowsette tail. I couldn't find the right stuff, so I just used felt. That shit you can sew it, and you can shape it. I love it. Good night, Toothpick. Have a good one. It's literally, yes, it's cheap.
a success. For the body, I'm just taking in the sides and I'm repleating the skirt. I also added some gold mesh underneath for volume. Next, I removed the sleeves off the body and I used pillow stuffing to add the puffy details around the bottom of the top to get that classic V shape. I did the same thing for the sleeves, adding more definition. Using this beautiful golden material and my
I feel like you lose a lot of fabric to stuff it though. Like, she must have had extra fabric. Like, it must have been too big on her. Yeah, she's got such a nice voice for narration.
finest collection of dollar store jewels. I made Sailor Moon's transformation brooch, tiara.
Yeah, I also have a collection of dollar store jewels. I don't know if I still do actually. I might have finally gotten rid of it, but now I regret it. You see, I can't get rid of anything.
And her iconic bun shields.
Oh my god.
So good.
Dollar store jewels have never looked this good. What the fuck?
And
is that Warbler?
Wow.
I think this can pass for a pretty decent cosplay. As long as
Yes.
you don't look too closely. Thank you so much, Connor, for letting me be a part of this video and for reinvigorating my passion for cosplay.
I like how she went straight to adding structure.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
When she took
That looks so good.
a look at it, she's like, "Yep, that's structure. Need to poof things up." And
What do you think of this?
Oh my god.
are you even wearing it? Let's see what we've got. The skirt. We got the top. Got all the accessories.
Wait, I feel like I know her.
One, we have both the gloves, and two, that she's treating it how I would treat it. Throwing it on the floor. I don't care about it. Whatever.
The top, it's a little baggy. I feel like maybe I could adjust it, make it a bit tighter around here. The skirt is shit.
Oh my god, she has the figure. Of course she does.
Alright, first things first. Let's unpick these back darts.
Where did you get your
See, I'm not the only one. We like having figures of the cosplays we're interested in.
microphone from? Is this from the 1930s? What the f is this microphone? Just record on your phone.
Rude.
It's so good.
It's time for me to tackle the skirt. Let's measure, let's cut, and if it looks weird, well, it was definitely intentional. Sewing it all together and hoping for the best. Somehow, I got a skirt out of it. Finally, it's time to create what I lovingly call Little Dude. I've got my EVA foam, random Baraka tubes for the head bits, and yes, a Milo can for the body. Now
Milo!
it's time for me to spray paint everything.
What is she making?
Wow.
And wear things a
What the heck? I feel like you skipped like 19 steps.
What?
This looks amazing.
I had this idea to do a photo shoot on the beach, but it turns out it was way too windy. Little dude even lost his head in the process.
That happens a lot. Things just being so windy at certain locations, especially like beach locations.
No, he got decapitated.
Damn.
Yeah, the wind is not helping you out here.
Did she Photoshop all of the planes?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, I don't think
What?
there's been an invasion happening. Look, all right, it's been improved slightly. Maybe a little bit more than slightly. All right, it looks great, okay? It looks phenomenal. The next one is stocking from Pantheon Stocking.
Oh my god, that
Way
looks
too
so
big on it. I have
bad.
no idea what they're going to do with this. They're going to have to do some...
Step 1, make the base. Step 2, it's done. What's up, Neko Fiore? We're watching a cosplay video and I'm giving like, I don't know, it makes me want to work on cosplays again so badly.
Serious fixing.
Yeah, extra fabric.
Right out of the package, things are looking busted, and I wonder whose fault that is.
You understand something? When you got muscles, Rin,
Okay.
stuff happens.
It just suddenly.
It just pops like
Busts
that.
off.
Just out of nowhere.
You know
We're gonna
about
start
that
with the wig because I
problem.
think that's the most terrifying part here. The first step to any good wig styling is crimping.
That's what I've learned. It's all about crimping. Crimp my life away.
I thought it
Let
was
me tell you, I
steam.
spent like 5 hours just brushing and crimping this wig. The fibers on the wig were so easy to tangle and
Brushing. Yeah, and then sometimes you get the wig that has such bad fibers that the more you brush it, the actual worse it gets. Because then you're brushing it, you're destroying the fibers, you're adding texture, and it gets more, yeah, it gets more tangled. And you're like, how is this getting worse the more I work on it? But you just got to trust the process and keep pushing through.
So extremely shiny. I was so terrified that either I would end up with something that still looked horrible or I would literally melt the fibers while trying to crimp it. Wow,
Yeah.
an absolute miracle. That definitely didn't take 5 or 6 hours of my life. No,
I
not
believe
at
it.
all.
I like their attitude though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh,
So happy-go-lucky.
It's this and it's this. Gonna take some more time.
Everything's.
Yeah.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Just give me 5 edits.
Yeah.
You know, crazy thought, but I would think that a character named Stocking might just need some stockings to wear. It's a little crazy to me that this costume literally didn't come with any of them. So anyway, I took that same spandex I used earlier, folded it in half, traced out my leg, cut and sew it, and once I had my little pattern here, I was able to lay out my blue fabric and then trace and cut each of the blue stripes. Once I cut and sew everything together and I'm happy with what I've got, I make sure to cut my excess and then I'm done. Now, if you
That's an interesting way to do it. Very wasteful of fabric without using a pattern, I think, because she could have used a lot less fabric to do that. But that's faster than doing the patterning or making a pattern with tape.
thought I was done with the wig, you could not be more wrong, because I wanted to make the most ridiculous, stable wig I possibly could.
Why?
So I took a piece of foam and I painted it the colors of the wig and literally took hot glue and glued it in, baby. I added glitter to my tacky
That's
glue
so
and water
heavy.
solution, brushed it on, and this is the end result.
Why?
Incredible. I would never think of doing that or conceive that.
Yeah, exactly. You trade material for time. It's a weird trade-off. A little psychopathic.
What is a stocking without her panty? I
True.
enlisted the help.
Okay, wait. I get it now. I see the vision because it keeps the hair like spread out. Okay. That's an idea.
Of my friend Idle Sand to take some photos with me as Panty and Stocking. And what better of a location for two angels to take photos at than a church, am I right?
The energy is slaying. They look so good. I love the idea of making the wig solid because it just gives it this kind of like energy that's so anime that you would just never get.
Yeah, it's like constantly
The
fanned
panty also
out.
looks great. It's gonna be hard to explain what this is. This is Tequila Joseph and Jojo. Joseph Joestar, the second part, at one point needs to convince these guards to let him through. So he dresses up like a hot lady.
I've been cosplaying for 10 years. A lot of my stuff has been more on the armor side, so a lot of fabric and full face makeup hasn't really been my thing. but let's give it a shot.
I like how everyone's challenging themselves too.
Yeah, I feel like that's the kind of spirit, right? It's there's no stakes here. It's just like let's just try and like make something, and everyone is pushing themselves, and I'm loving seeing it. It's been a joy to watch.
I am 6'4" and 230 pounds.
6'4"? Oh my god!
And
I thought it was big
230?
on me, but let's see if it fits.
Yeah, that would hurt your arms.
Oh, the top is so tight, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad he's suffering. This is exactly what I wanted.
I started by remaking the hair clips. They always look more like beetle shells to me, and while the fabric ones that came with it weren't bad, they also weren't great. I decided to take the same approach to the necklace. I did end up getting some more beads to section in between later, but I decided to use foam dowels and cut the sections out of that. Now, since wigs aren't my strong suit, I had my roommate invest around Hoodie, who I actually met because of these videos.
That's so cool. People met from the videos. That's so wholesome.
Our friend Han was kind enough to come shoot this last
Oh
minute.
no.
It looks so good. Let's go. Sling. Yes. This is exactly what I wanted to see.
Even though a lot of this is out of my comfort zone, I'm actually really happy with how it just turned out.
Oh my god, I would not be okay flexing in that. That looks painful to me. This I know all too well. When you have that much coming over. Okay, the way I've changed or fixed this before. So when I did Princess Peach, and I wish I could just, I don't think I can just pull up a video. When I did Princess Peach, and she has to have her sleeves, right? Like those are some classic looking sleeves. If I end up turning this into a YouTube video, we'll just go ahead and toss the video up over here. But when I did my Princess Peach, I actually cut out a triangle section to expand it because the dress itself fit me perfectly. The arms were so small. I hate sleeves. My arms are too muscular. Apparently, no one can make sleeves for muscular women. And it's my own personal hell. This is why I tend to shy away from costumes that have any kind of sleeves. What's up, Mikey? We're wearing the same plaid. Twinsies. Yeah, that's crazy. That looks so uncomfortable. I would literally want to Hulk out of that so bad.
Phenomenal. You did a great job, man. Thank you. This is great. All right, this is Trish.
Oh, but that's the thing. So you have to cut a triangle out and then you have to refinish and possibly burn it so that it doesn't like continue to fray and tear off.
Another JoJo character from part 6.
What's going on?
This is how she looks in the show.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
The challenge will simply be getting it to fit my size with a pattern on it, and then there's of course the wig styling that needs to be done right. You know, putting on the skirt as some sort of blanket. I thought it was a joke, but honestly,
it's so big
the
on
only
her.
way I can wear this cosplay right now in front of the camera, so bear with me. And then there's also this.
I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. I've given you a very hard job here. Best of luck.
I started by sewing everything tighter, and by that I really mean everything. Let me tell you, sewing leather sucks.
Yeah,
Then
it's
I
so
started
thick.
working on the wig. First, I crimped the wig to create more volume.
I always forget to change my sewing needle too, so I'm so lazy. I've broken so many sewing needles because all of mine are made for like stretchy fabric. And then I'll just try to like sew something thick like denim or like leather or something with it too. And I'm like, why is this not working? I'm like, you have literally a stretch fabric needle is like slightly more. Am I getting this backwards? It's a little more dull. Or is that the opposite way? One of the needles is more dull, one of them's more sharp or something like that. It's just how you want it to puncture the fabric that you're working on. So you're supposed to change out the needle, but that's a big pain in the ass. So I just don't do it. I just plow through and fuck up my needles, and that's really bad. You end up sewing leather by hand? That sounds worse. Stretch needles are sharp. Okay. Thanks for the follows, y'all. Hi, welcome to the stream.
I kept heating the hair with a hairdryer, bend it into the right position, and gradually placed the strands so that I lined
So
up. A bit of
tedious.
cutting here, layering there,
And so messy. There's so much hair everywhere.
and movement added in the wig, and voila, we have the end result.
This is another reason why I really want to change my flooring from carpet to wood. It's like I cannot see myself working on cosplays anywhere other than maybe my garage. As sharp as possible to not stretch when going through. Oh, okay. Oh, the leather is dull because anything keeps an edge going through leather that many times. Yeah. Oh, okay. Always thought a good collab cosplay would be for someone to be a stand user and the other one. Yeah. You do not want to wear a wig? Why not? Wigs are fun.
Makeup is a mysterious art to me. I don't fully understand how it works, but people just add layer and it works.
She's probably one of the first JoJo cosplayers we've seen adding white.
Oh yeah, that looks. Oh my god, the makeup looks so good.
Ooh.
Wow.
She added straps.
Yeah.
She then edited it out.
Yeah, they were not there before. Adding the white lines to give like a negative kind of contouring is so cool. All right, next up we have Uzaki-chan.
This looks like regular clothes.
I mean, she's the Sugoi Dekai because she has big boobs.
Okay.
Why does that smell like hot garbage? Ugh, no. Okay, for real though, was this even washed?
No.
Look at this! The skirt is huge! As for the wig, this is just a random Chainsaw Man Kwanzi wig that I have lying around. We're gonna be hacking her up. So we're starting with the shirt first. I honestly kind of just eyeball how many inches I want to take it by just trial and error because it is a stretch
Eyeballing it? I mean, I guess that's one way. Why not pin it? Oh, well, it's hard to pin yourself, if I'm being honest, too. That's true. I think I've done the eyeball method, too. It's just messy.
fabric. I have to use a zigzag stitch because straight stitches will definitely break from tension. This is what it looks like stitched, and it seems like the sizing is pretty good. Next up is going to be the skirt, but I have to seam rip the waistband first to get the fabric underneath. This was during the part where I almost broke my friend's machine because the layers of denim were too thick. It yanked out the whole needle compartment.
Oh my god, bro, you're gonna break the machine.
And wouldn't go back in. After that whole fiasco, I was sewing a lot more carefully, but it turned out great in the end. Now I have to dye these tote bags.
Do you need a specific machine to do denim? Because I've been thinking about that a lot. Personally, if it were me, I would probably just do it by hand at some point. I don't know.
Again, I pretty much just eyeballed how much dye I need for each. It is time for their dye bath.
Oh my god, this looks like a Breaking Bad like meth lab.
Just need a really
I think
strong
the backpack
one.
is made of leather, but that is expensive, so I'm using a cardboard box as structure. No one will know but me. Saving the hardest for
Nice.
last. Pretty sure I can sew faster than I can wix out, because someone please tell me why I spent 12 plus hours on this alone. And here are the results. I can't believe I did this. I was actually honestly really scared that I cut the wig too short, but it actually turned out alright.
If I'm being honest with you, I would be like, I will simply order a different skirt for like maybe tops 20 bucks. It will save a lot more time and probably your machine than trying to re-sew a denim skirt. But the idea is there. I don't know. There's a lot you can do for cosplay that is not this difficult. That's a lot of time and like scary thoughts of breaking machines on that.
Right. Okay, don't tell anyone this, but I actually haven't watched Izaki-chan, but I heard that was a wholesome anime. Alright, who am I kidding? All you need to know is that this is the plot.
That's so funny.
That's so good.
That's amazing. A++. Look at the
That's
photo.
so good.
My God.
Oh my
They turned
god.
out so good. Yeah, the wig and the skirt look phenomenal, and the shirt fits.
Like I understand that was the assignment, was to upcycle the existing costume, but the amount of pains that they're going through to do that, I'm telling you, there are ways to cosplay that are not this difficult. That bounce was so funny.
And great editing. What a fun time. Thank you so much. We gave someone Vegeta. I don't have me wearing it.
We now have a cosplay. It's been sent to me. It actually arrived. It's real, guys. Why does it smell so good?
No, no. Oh,
it smells good. No way. It does the trick for Halloween, but you know, when we try to breathe some new life into it, I'm hoping that we get some lemonade. That'd be
What happens when the balloons break? Then you're lactating.
I'm now at the art store buying some white paint to paint my gloves. So instead of buying new ones, I'm just gonna hit them with the landlord special. Now that's
Yeah,
done.
wait, that looks
I used the
good.
tape method to create a white cover along with a gold toe using some spandex and some spray glue. This part was pretty difficult. It took me a long time to do.
That's so smart.
Spray glue is hard though. Like spray gluing fabric on is pretty hard because you're not always 100% sure it will stay on. Spray glue does fade. And then to get that clean edge, I don't know how you do it without having to cut on top of it too.
Because then you can just reuse those shoes so many times.
I haven't made foam armor in a very long time, so I'm very rusty.
Like the better way to do that, or the quote quote better way, would be to like do like a foam pattern on top and spray glue that, then hot glue sides underneath it so that you know it's going to stay on there more likely, and then just glue that on top of the shoe. This was fast, I think. You can waste a lot of time on things like spray glue and like doing that cutting hair and then re-gluing the hairline method. Sometimes there's no way around it.
But it turned out really well. And then you hit it with a landlord special again, and while that
I've always wanted to make Saiyan armor. I've never done it because I don't think I can make it flattering, but
dries, I'm gonna go ahead and airbrush the bodysuit.
Any last words before you get airbrushed and yassified? I can't breathe!
This is completely unnecessary, but I just wanted to do it to add a little bit more definition.
No, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna work on this godforsaken wig. I'm just creating a more accurate hairline as well as gluing the spikes down to the head. And
I don't want to think about how much time this took. That's crazy.
I'm also reshaping the tips so they look more like cannon.
Okay.
Oh.
I like this. I like this.
See, how'd they get it so clean? Oh, wait. They sewed it and it's a stocking.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Nice.
Damn. Oh wow. Damn.
And we have a new and improved Vegeta
Hey!
cosplay.
And they got a
Yeah!
Trunks.
It looks so good. Oh, and you got a trunks too?
You know, if it just had different shoes, different gloves, different armor, different wig, different bodysuit, it'd be fire.
Yeah, wow, the definition, like, especially when you're not like zoomed in, yeah, they make you look so muscular and it makes...
Yeah, the definition is like the fact that they did hit it with the extra shading was a really, really good idea because it looks so flat. I honestly kind of wish that they did the same with the armor and just kind of like shaded it in a little bit more or more dramatically, which is crazy because you think, I mean, they may have shaded it, but like looking at it from afar, you can't tell unless it's like a lot, and it just brings so much more dimension. I feel like that's a lot of what like Jessica Negri did with hers when she got it. She just added that cell shading and like a lot of shading and bits and baubles that just
Wow. All right,
make
we
it
have
pop.
our last one, Violet Evergarden. This is how it looked on me.
What is
There's
that?
a lot of love that needs to be done.
Hey everybody, this is Hufflepuffle. If I remember correctly, I think
Wow, look at those pieces behind her. Holy shit. So she zip tied it onto her pegboard there, or it's not a pegboard, that's a grating type of board. That's crazy. I think that's how Kamui does hers. I think she zip ties hers onto hers. Yeah, the biggest prop weapon this one that I made. Is the one that I made back in the day. This was one of my first foam props. So we went from making the Bigly one, and this is foam, and it's got a metal core in there, and that's what that protrusion is. But I liked that because it made the slope for me. And I didn't hit this with a lot of shading because in the video game she's like brand new, so that's why it's like it's very flat. But I kind of regret it. I don't know. I mean, I could easily shade this now. Like, that does not take a lot. But I wanted it to look clean. And this is like one of the first props I ever made. This is like 6 years old. I mean, and then this one was one of like, probably like second or fourth or like, I have not made that many props. So this was like a big departure. Making swords is hella fun. It takes a lot of brain power, and it wish I didn't have to use so much brain power for social media now, because even just keeping up with social media is like a lot of brain power I could use creating. Maybe that might be the move next year. Maybe I have to step away from social media a little bit to put more effort into things that will pop more. I don't know. Something's got to give somewhere, guys. We can't do it all the time. Hard when it's your job.
Connor ripped the Violet Evergarden cosplay when he was putting it on.
Welcome to the gun show, am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
The jacket looks like this now, but thankfully that's an easy fix.
Moving on to Violet's chest harness, I got a brown leather belt from Daiso. I also got some belt accessories to match the ones.
Oh my god, that's another thing. Back when I was like making my cosplays, I didn't have Daiso. Now I have like 4 Daisos, and they're so good. I was relying a lot on Joann's, Michael's, Hobby Lobby, and Dollar Tree.
On Violet's harness, and since my belt is a little short, I'll be using EVA foam to lengthen it. Next, we move on to our brooch. I have some gem bases, so I got a dark green plastic gem and contact adhesive it to the base. Next, I also
It just happened to fit perfectly.
I cut out a bunch of 5mm EVA foam pieces and hot glued them together to create the box shape.
They just make it look so easy. Like, they just spawn these things into existence. Like, I'm
Wait,
sure finding the right things also
Wait, the shaping the PVC pipe? That's insane.
takes a long time.
Yeah, imagine what if I could do if I had a Don Quixote. It's not even fair. The costumes that they have at Don Quixote and at M's Pop Life, it's not even fair.
Just seeing this is awesome. You just made a suitcase.
You just made a suitcase casually.
What the f? How did you do that? That was magic. I mean, I watched you do it, but how did you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing heat gun on pipes like that is crazy. I've done it with when I did Minot, I had like a floating handball, and when I tell you the number of times I snapped acrylic and could have just like injured myself very badly, because there comes a point when you're working with acrylic plastic pieces that you're just like, I don't know, man. Even cutting them into strips was bad because I had to get like acrylic pieces, like, and I had to like cut them over and over again with a box cutter that I bought on Amazon. And I would get so frustrated that I'm like doing this for so long. Oh my God, so many accidents could have happened. Yeah, acrylic doesn't mess around. That shit can get really sharp. It's very hard to get the right heating point so that it doesn't like completely melt. But also, like, if you don't heat it enough or you keep pushing it while it's already cooled past that point, like, it will snap on you. And I snapped this piece so many times. I was getting so mad at it.
Wow, the suitcase.
This suitcase looks so good.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Wow, that suitcase looks so good as well. Wow, that's so good. Yeah,
too.
so many props.
Oh,
the
wow.
gloves. Man, everything looks amazing. It's genuinely hard to believe it's the same outfit.
Wow, so pretty. The location is beautiful too.
Yeah, they've chosen an amazing choice. Yeah, it looks very Victorian. That is all of them. And I gotta say, I
Wow.
am very, very impressed. I
Holy shit,
did
that's
not know
crazy.
people would do such amazing work. Like, I knew it was possible, but I just thought it couldn't be done. What?
I loved how everyone just took on the challenge.
Yeah.
And there were people who challenged themselves to make new things
Yeah.
like pleating skirts, adding corset
Yeah,
boning,
yeah.
just like doing new things.
Yeah.
Making the armor too. That was new.
I mean, I feel like that's the thing. Like, for every cosplay, you're gonna end up doing or trying something new, and then your skill tree just grows, and you're just putting experience points in places you never thought they would be. And you just end up with this really weird skill tree that you're just like, you look at things and you're like, oh, I could make that. Is it worth it? Probably not, but I could do it. Yeah, for sure.
For that cosplayer as well. So
Because it kind of set a boundary of a challenge that you
Yeah.
have to kind of make the character look like
Yes.
this, because that's what the character is. And maybe some people wouldn't normally cosplay those types of characters.
Yeah.
You know, even someone like Jessica Negri, who's been cosplaying for decades, had never done that kind of makeup before, which was cool to see. Even such experienced cosplayers kind of pushing themselves out there. I'm not calling you old, Jessica. I know that's I know what you're going to say. You got me old, kind of no. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, Rendering, and thank you for helping me with this video. It's been a treat. Go and subscribe to Rendering if you haven't already, and of course, all the amazing cosplayers.
I did, since I watched a little bit of this before, I subscribed to some of those cosplayers, but I'm definitely gonna sub to more. That was awesome. It was so good. So I turned that 1 hour video into like a 2 hour experience, and I was not expecting that. Thank you, Killer. So when am I gonna do a Misha makeover of a $10 cosplay off of AliExpress? Oh, that goes against everything I am about efficiency, but that could be interesting. I think, let me baby step my way into it, and maybe by mid time next year, maybe summer of next year, we can do that. Just remind me. That'd be a fun challenge. Make a whole like YouTube video out of it. I do want to expand my horizons. I need to get back in touch with my horizons first, and then I get to expand them. But I did have a stream idea. I do want to work on the cami bracers. I don't know how I'm going to do that in here, because that requires the use of a heat gun, and I can't do that here without... Okay, so the things that you don't see about cosplay is if I were to just do things the way that I do them, it would be very scuffed, which may be fun to watch. But I literally just buy like boards of wood from Home Depot, plop them onto the carpet so that I protect the carpet. I've burned carpet before quite a bit with my heat gun, and then I just work on stuff there. I could all do it on this floor. It just would not be very presentable versus having a table, and you get to see the shrimp posture, the bent over on the floor thing. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. It would be hard to do it as a stream. I would probably just do it as a video because like I wouldn't be able to interact and talk to y'all very much. Or maybe I'll do like half and half or something. I don't know. Polish is the enemy of getting started, which is the big problem between having like behind the scenes work in progress type videos, because you want to present a polished thing, but you saw how much they cut out too. Like you can't record every step. Even if you did, no one's gonna watch every step. It's almost more fun to be like, wait, how the fuck did you jump from that to that, you know? You can see my feet right here. My feet are already out. Oh yeah, guys, damn. I can't believe this has been almost 5 hours. I am gonna call it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the subs, all the biddies, all the new ornaments on the tree, for celebrating the shirt release. I hope you cop a shirt. I will be working on that tomorrow, like getting those kind of prepped and hopefully start trying to get them sent out, at least do my inventory for them. He masks over those cuts with humor. But thank y'all so much. I really appreciate you. Next stream will probably be on Sunday.
Forget to mention love the drip.
Thanks. This is the cozy day after Christmas vibe that we were going for. I will hopefully see you on Sunday. That'll be the next stream, probably around 5 p.m. CST. Make sure you join the Discord, !Discord, to stay up with the stream times and schedule. And I will see y'all around. Yeah, if I don't see you on a Sunday stream, have a good day. Thank you so much. Yeah, you got to see the dress that I'll be wearing, and I'll probably do like a little bit of getting ready or something kind of stream or quick hangout before heading to the party kind of deal. Thank y'all. Thank you for all the follows as well. We are at 9181. Holy shit. Guys, we just hit 9,000 like not that long ago. Is this it? Is this where we just kind of like take off a little bit? Because that, I'll take it. Thank you so much. That would be so dope. I was not planning on doing... I don't have any con plans for next year set yet. I kind of want to pull back on the con thing. I've been pulling back from cons, honestly. I might pop in an IkiCon in January, but we'll see. Yeah, I know. I saw. That was crazy. Make sure you check out ! YouTube, ! VODs for the VOD channel as well. I have 2 YouTubes now. Although I am testing streaming on my main YouTube. I don't know if it's going to be like that all the time. We'll just see how it goes. But this VOD will probably also make an appearance on the actual VOD channel. So you'll have it there regardless while I decide what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you. I will see y'all next time. Bye.